Snow magnitude measured 6.0 inches. Reported by public. Local storm report from Miami in Roberts County, Texas. Snow magnitude measured 3.8 inches. Reported by broadcast media. Additional information, in the city limits. Storm total snowfall. Local storm report from Arcadia in Bienville County, Louisiana. Sleet
Good morning. What's up, everybody? How is everybody this morning? How is everybody this morning? Everybody doing good? Are y'all as tired as I am? I am very, very tired. Loading everything up quick. Everybody stay warm last night? Let's see here. Send old Ryan a message. Hey Ryan, it's Brad. When you have a second.
What's up, Brad?
Hey, good morning. Well, afternoon for you, Eastern time. Just want to let you know we just got in the chasing vehicle. Just fired up the stream a little bit later than I was expecting, but we stayed out really late last night. I think I was streaming until probably about 4:30 or 5 o'clock in the morning. So we're going to be around the Nashville area up in Tennessee and the vicinity. So I just want to let you know my stream is on. So if you need anything, just give me a shout. Nashville's well, yeah. I was seeing something that showed that Nashville like 90% of Nashville is without power, so that is just awful. Awful, awful to hear. Yeah, 90% of Nashville without power, yep. Hey Amanda, good to see you. How are things over in Texas? How you holding up over there? We gotta get up on the roads here in just 1 second. Hey, appreciate that, Heath. Brad was the goat last night. Yeah, I think I was the only one out chasing. The road conditions got pretty rough last night. Very, very rough last night, especially near that ridge area over in Nashville, just on the way to Clarksville. Oh, I need to take my medicine before I forget. That's something. If I can open my pants, that'd be great. Yeah, give it. What in the world? I get it. What in the heck's up with a zipper? Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, just gonna rip that zipper off. I don't need that anyway. I need my medicine more than that. We'll wait on some more people to join and then we will start chatting it up. Hope everybody's having a good Sunday. Hopefully it's warmer where you are than where I am. I know we have a lot of people from Tennessee that'll be watching. Yeah. Several nursing homes without power. Oh no, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Several nursing homes without power. Yeah, a lot of people aren't going to have power today, unfortunately. I am pulling up to make sure. What do you say, guys? We hop on out here and see what we can go get into. Y'all remember yesterday we were having a really bad issue with GPS. Hopefully that situation's fixed. I learned last night that it's actually probably the ice that is the issue. So did not think that was a thing, but clearly it is. Off we go. Oh, let me see what's on. Very, very slushy. Slushy and icy.
Turn left on US 41 alternate. left onto the I-65 North ramp to Louisville.
See all the trees they look pretty white. We already got limbs that are falling over here. You see the tree is falling a little bit here. Hey Ryan, when you have a second. See over there, we already got tree limbs that are down.
Merge onto I-65 North.
We're probably gonna have to stop by a gas station or something to get something to eat. I doubt we're done. I doubt they're gonna have anything, like restaurants are gonna be open or anything, if I had to guess. The last thing to freeze over will be the roads. once again, the Tennessee Department of Transportation has done an incredible job with these roads. An absolutely incredible job. So, big props to them. Lots of limbs down. Whole lot of limbs down. I mean, the trees are completely frozen. Power lines as well. Light fixtures. If it's elevated, the bridges are pretty rough. Up here. A lot of people out on the roads. The roads as of right now are just fine.
Storm report from 1 mile southeast of State College in Center County, Pennsylvania. Snow magnitude measured 8.3 inches. Reported by public. Local storm report from 3 miles north-northwest of Hampton Township in Allegheny County, Pennsylvania. Snow magnitude estimated 6.0 inches. Reported by public. Local storm report from 1 mile north of Johnson City in Broome County.
We have a tornado watch,
Snow
looks like.
magnitude measured 3.5 inches. Reported by broadcast media. Local storm report from Kennett in Duncan County, Missouri. Snow magnitude measured 3.5 inches. Reported by broadcast media. Additional information, mix of snow and sleet. Local storm report from 3 miles north-northwest of Germantown in Shelby County. Sleet magnitude measured 4.8 inches. Reported by official NWSOBS. Additional information. Updates previously report from 3 north-northwest Germantown and the NWS Memphis Info. Storm total snow and sleet. 1.4 inches of snow and 3.4 inches of sleet. Local storm report from 2 miles west of Hollowback in Bradford County, Pennsylvania.
Once again, roads are pretty okay. Starting to get in. After this, I'm going to probably get on more of highways and see how those are looking. And we'll go from there. Right now, the roads are okay on the interstate, which would be understandable. Now, they're not going to be okay because the temperature is going to drop, especially right on the back edge of this precip. The temperature is going to drop fast back into the 20s, and all this is just going to freeze over again. So, while it may be 33 degrees right now in Nashville, it will not be 33 degrees for much longer. careful on the roads, though. I was kind of afraid of that. A little bit afraid of that. If you are driving, another thing you want to pay attention to is the ice that is falling off of people's cars. The ice and sleet and snow that's been caked up on top of on people's cars will, once they get wind underneath it, it will fly off. felt real nice. Goodness gracious, all the ice. Oh, oops. I didn't even look at my phone. I don't even want. I'm not sure I want to know what you guys are sending me right now. I got a message from John and Dalton. Oh no, what has happened? Back to sleet. Sleet and freezing rain. Look at how low that tree is hanging. They probably have about an inch of ice on these trees. No wonder nobody has power. Back to sleep. Damn it. Now, guys, I will be right back. I'm gonna put my jacket on. Here's to hoping they have food. It looks like they have power, so they should have food. Oh! Be right back, guys. Looks like it stayed on. listen to you. Show you the ice that's building up on all the power lines. That's why a lot of people don't have power right now. Plus you can see all the trees in the background with all the ice on it as well. To head back. Where do I want to go to? Flip-flops. To each their own, I guess. Excuse me. they're putting more treatment down. Not sure what's going on up here. But it's not a wreck. But there's something going on. What in the heck? Putting salt down or something? I don't know what they're doing. I think that's what they're doing. They're putting salt down. Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. You can tell that it's kind of slushy now. They may have been. I'm not sure what they were doing up here. No clue. Doing something now. There's a big presence of lights. We put out salt. Who knows? Who knows? There's Dollar General headquarters. If anybody wanted to know that. Yeah, it looks like it's plows. standstill traffic. Beautiful. I'm not going anywhere fast in this. Chat, see what all's going on. There's a ton of people on the road. I'm surprised by how many people there are, to be completely honest with you. I didn't expect to see this many. The roads aren't awful. They're going to get a lot worse. And I think people could end up in a bad situation when that temperature does really decide to drop. Once again, though, the Tennessee Department of Transportation has done an absolutely incredible job. Absolutely incredible. Right now we're going 15 miles an hour. If you can see up there in front of me, I'm not sure if you can see it or not, but they literally have it's a line of snowplows and salt trucks that are pushing all the slush and stuff over to the side. So they're doing an incredible job. And of course, everybody's like trying to pass. Like it literally says in flashing red letters, like, or yellow letters, don't pass, do not pass. You can't pass. It's just a line of people. So you have like vans up there that are riding, tailgating these salt trucks and plows and stuff, and idiots. Like, we're not going anywhere fast. There's no reason to tailgate. Like, slow down and get to where you need to go safely. Yeah, we're going 8 miles an hour right now. Yeah, Yeah, normally with folks down in the South, especially down in the South, you'll have people that, I know Tennessee's a little bit different than Alabama is, but normally you'll have them take their time. A lot of people in Alabama just stay home. Like, don't even mess with it. Which is what people should do. If you don't have like a special vehicle to be out here, there's no reason to be out here. 18-wheeler over there getting pulled. He must be new. No, I'm not new to Nashville. I know how folks are. One thing that I found out is that there's no such thing as a town that has good drivers. There really is. I will say, Texas is pretty good, Amanda. I'll give it to you. I don't really have much to complain about Texas drivers. They do pretty well. The one caveat being a few years ago when they had that big ice storm, but it's impossible. It's impossible to drive on a sheet of ice. So no fault of y'all. I don't know if you guys have ever had the QT, but the Quick Trip, these buffalo chicken logs. I don't know what you would call them. It looks like a mozzarella stick. Looks like a chicken nugget. Buffalo, like fried. And let me tell you what, guys. This is where it's at. Right. This is if you don't like spicy stuff, it's not for you though. Does have a little bit of kick to it. A little bit of a kick. I'm not sure where a lot of these folks are going. They may be traveling. This is Interstate 65, so a lot of people traveling on this road. We'll get on the highway here in a little bit. There's a lot of room in Texas. I'll tell you what, probably the best Texas drivers might be like over in the Panhandle, like near Amarillo. Really great drivers over there. Never had an issue before. Incredible drivers. Alabama drivers. The good thing about Alabama and Mississippi and Georgia is that whenever we have winter weather, we just don't go out. Because there's no point in it. There's no plows. I mean, there may be like one or two plows for the whole county. And by plows, I mean a Ford F-150 with a shovel on the front. They do have salt trucks, brine trucks, things like that, but after the rain washes away, there's nothing to do. So, we've learned that there's really just no point in going out, so we just stay home. That's one good thing about Alabama, Mississippi, and Georgia. And Louisiana as well. I'll put Louisiana in there. But in Tennessee, they do have plows here, so you'll have people that'll be a little bit more daring. The single worst winter drivers, and this is going to probably piss off some people, the single worst winter drivers, people that are driving in snow and ice and things like that, are the people up north. And you're like, what are you talking about, Brad? They're used to driving in the snow. They're good at driving in the snow, right? They are good at driving in the snow, and they know they're good at driving in the snow, and they get overconfident, and they'll be going 70 miles an hour when they should be going 35, and then they'll all of a sudden lose control. And there's a little thing called friction that doesn't work on ice very well, if you haven't noticed, and they'll end up spinning out. See, it happened many times. Overconfidence is a killer. Always just slow down. Just slow down. It's not hard. Oh, you just got put under a flood warning. Yep, a lot of moisture coming in. Tornado watch down to the south. I mean, we could probably just get through this and go ahead and go straight to the tornadoes, but I'll be honest with you, it didn't look, the tornado threat did not look overly impressive today. I hope I didn't piss off any northerners, but, you know, hey, it is what it is. Hey guys, if you haven't already, please like and share the stream. That helps me out a ton. That's something that you can do that costs absolutely nothing. It is absolutely free for you to do. I bring these to you free every time we do this chasing. It will always be free. I will never charge for my video stream at all. Now, if you want to broadcast it, then there's a licensing fee for that. But if you're just a viewer wanting to watch, it will always be free. But one thing that you can do to help me out is like and share the stream. If you don't already, subscribe to the page, and all you do is whenever I go live, which is only for big events, I don't do, you know, I'm not chasing little tiny threats that I don't think are going to produce. If I'm out, then I think it's going to produce something big. You'll get a little notification on your phone, and that's all it is. It just says that, you know, Storm Chaser Brad Arnold is live. So if you would like to contribute to the stream, you can. I say at the beginning, at the end of the stream, you can absolutely contribute via Super Chat or become a member. Being a member is the best deal for you because you get the benefit of the members only pre-stream for every chase, except for this morning because I only had like 2.5, 3 hours of sleep, so I did not do a pre-stream this morning. But that's one way that you can help out is becoming a member, where you can donate or contribute on Venmo or PayPal, and all that is set up to go into a separate account that I put for all my expenses, and it goes directly into that. That is what it's used for hotel, food, gas, all that good stuff. So if you would like to contribute, donate to the stream, help me out with some expenses to be able to continue to bring this to you for free, then please do. Obviously, do not have to. No, we're going through tough times right now. Inflation's hitting us. Everything's, you know, it used to be the dollar menu at McDonald's. I think it's the $10 menu now. I don't know if you can go to a fast food restaurant and get a combo for under $10 anywhere anymore. Like you used to go. I remember when y'all remember when Taco Bell, the soft tacos used to be like 79 cents or something like that. Somebody's probably gonna say, I remember when they were a quarter. Well, that was before I could. That's when my mommy and daddy were paying for it. So it's wild how things have gone. Hopefully we can get inflation under control though and bring it down. I think it's coming down. I'm not 100% sure. I don't keep up with too much with that stuff because it's just going to change so much. There's not really anything I can do about it. So taking a look at models just to see what this tornado threat today looks like. It did not look impressive yesterday when I looked. That's why we're up here instead of chasing tornadoes. I'll go in here and look one more time. Yeah, it looks like a big old ball of mess. Ugh. That looks like a big old bag of ass. Big old QLCS coming through down south. Not expecting too much from that. I'm not even sure we've had a tornado warning yet. It's a low instability, high shear kind of setup. Yeah, garbage. Not even gonna look at it anymore. Hey, Spooky Doggo, thank you for sharing that. Another thing is, if you're interested in wanting to, say you live in the Nashville area or anywhere in Tennessee, and you're like, man, I really want to get out on these roads and kind of see, you know, what they look like, if I can drive on them or not, if it's safe to be out there. Instead of getting out there, share it to a friend and say, hey, instead of getting out there and putting yourself in danger, you know, just watch this guy. Watch this guy do dumb stuff and talk about stuff that no one cares about. And don't listen to his opinion because he's wrong about half the things anyway. So, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Hey, good morning, Nate. Good morning. One good thing about it going so slow right here is, yeah, they're putting out salt. They're putting out salt now. You can see it on the roads. What they're doing, because it's still, so this is, we turned back to sleet in Nashville. I probably need to send Ryan a message on that. But we've turned back to sleet in Nashville. And what they're doing is once this precip gets through and as it gets closer to ending, those temperatures are going to drop like crazy. They are going to drop like it's an insane amount how much they're going to drop. And what you're going to get is called a flash freeze. And any type of moisture that is still left on the roads, which looks like it probably is going to be a lot, is going to instantly freeze. And these areas that look like slush and that look, you know, a little bit wet, those are going to turn into sheets of ice. So they're putting down a salt brine mixture now. They're plowing the roads and then they're putting the salt mixture down to hopefully stop that. But if we transition back to a freezing rain type thing, then it's probably just going to wash it away. So if you're in the Nashville area, you're hoping that this changeover to sleet continues and that we don't go back to freezing rain. If we go back to freezing rain, could have an issue with the roads later on. But like I said, the Department of Transportation did a great job. Big props to them. Huge props to all the departments of transportation, KDOT, TDOT, ADOT, and all of them. All of them that are covering this. So you guys have done an incredible job. I do need to send a message to Ryan and let him know. Just a second, everybody. Hey Ryan, when you have a second, let me know. Hey, yeah, I was going to let you know, we're stuck behind a line of plow trucks that are putting out salt, and we're heading back into the city of Nashville. Had to go out to find a little bit of bite to eat, but we have transitioned, the main reason I'm sending the message is we're transitioning back from a freezing rain, and now we are getting full sleet. We have transitioned back to full sleet in the city of Nashville, so just wanted to let you know that they are putting more salt out on the roads. Roads are holding up okay. It's still a little bit slushy. But what I'm concerned about is as the precip moves out or gets close to ending, that cold air is going to wrap around and it's going to drop well into the low 20s, and we could get what's called a flash freeze in a lot of these areas. So while it may be okay to drive right now, it's going to continue to go downhill. Also seeing a lot of trees that are bent over. We have a lot of power outages, as you know, in Nashville. A lot of the trees are bending over. I went out and measured a little bit, and we have 3/4 of an inch of freezing rain, which is pretty significant. So just want to let you know. It's kind of long-winded. Yep, lots and lots of people on the roads. Lots and lots. Like I said, guys, it doesn't look bad right now, but there's a lot of stuff on the roads. You still have a lot of precip, a lot of slush on the roads. You can see, I mean, look at this truck right here, just throwing all of that. All that is just slushy and icy, and if you don't have to be out, don't get out. Okay? Just make it easy. Yeah, Austin. So the Taco Bell's gone astronomically high. It's insane, man. Like, I went. I don't eat Taco Bell a lot because obviously it's historically known to mess up your stomach. So especially when you're on chases, you want to avoid Taco Bell. But yeah, I went by there and it was like $5 or $6 for one chicken quesadilla, like one. You can order a quesadilla at an actual Mexican restaurant, not Taco Bell, for that amount. Sing us a song, Brad. Oh, let's see. What should we sing? Oh, this dude's throwing ice at me. Please stop, 18-wheeler. Sing us a song, you piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Na 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 na. I don't know the rest of the words. Na 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 na. Feeling alright. Na da 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 da. Da da da. Ah da 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 da. We're getting weird, guys. All right, that's it. That's all the singing you get, and hopefully that's all the singing you wanted. Time for my other chicken log. Buffalo chicken log. That's what I'm just going to call it. Makes sense. It's a little chilly now, but... Good old buffalo chicken log. Let's go to Clarksville. You want to go to Clarksville? If I can get over? Did I miss the turn? Oh my gosh, come on. Oh, it is gorgeous. That is one thing. Ice is gorgeous. When it's on the trees, it makes the it makes the trees white and things. It's pretty. Very, very pretty. Not sure if that chicken wasn't done or not, but that was disgusting. Ugh. Take back what I said about the buffalo chicken log. Buffalo chicken log is a no-go. No-go. Ugh. I don't know if it wasn't cooked all the way. That may be my fault. Bad. Bad. Ugh. Like soggy. Sing us a song. Yeah, we're going to try to get on 24 going to Clarksville. I know we got a lot of folks that live in Clarksville, so we're going to work our way that way and see how that is. I know that there's probably some wrecks over there. That's over on the ridge, just outside of Nashville. Hey Ryan, when you have a second, let me know. No rush. Alright, this is where it could get a little dicey right here. And this is our exit to get on 24. Oh my gosh. Hey, just real quick, wanted to let you know we just got a local storm report out of Nashville, half an inch of freezing rain that has accumulated, and that still should go up a little bit. So just wanted to let you know that. And then I'm hopping on Interstate 24 right now, heading west towards the city of Clarksville. I'm not going to go all the way to Clarksville, but going to be heading that way on Interstate 24. So I'm not on 65 anymore. We're going to get out of Nashville proper and head a little bit out into the suburbs. We may not get a lot more freezing rain.
Everybody just look at this image. Be in your happy place.
We may not get...
This is a live view right now from Distant Beach, Florida. Unfortunately, it's about to get colder and down here too. Enjoy it by the last. The transition from it being warm in the 70s to it being colder than ground. We got a small line of storms heading towards Houston right now. It will likely be severe by the time we get there. He's trying to man a severe thunderstorm warning, so get ready for winds. 50, 60 miles per hour. We still have a tornado watch out here too. So get ready for potential tornadic activity heading from Florida up Dover. Got somebody out here saying winds are picking up.
Yeah, I'm not necessarily too worried about the tornado watch down there.
Cold after the line goes by. Also, very intense line of storms, gusty winds. I should say it's coming from Atlanta right now. It's raining. Yeah, it's going to rain, and there's going to be a pretty good amount of wind over downtown Atlanta. The good news is in Atlanta we are not experiencing freezing rain for the most part until you get up there towards the east of Roswell.
You can see all of the trees and stuff over here.
It's going to be pretty problematic. The cool air damming allows for these surface temperatures to stay below freezing. Even though we got this high rates of freezing, we're going to have some heavy rain, and that might quickly cause some problems to covering roads with rain and sleet, and also adding on to the
Yeah, our temperatures are already starting to drop.
precipitation as we go towards Gainesville, and also add
Local Local storm report from Middle Bush in Somerset County, New Jersey.
Yeah, icy.
Snow magnitude measured 7.5
There's a
inches.
decent amount of ice on the board right here.
Train spotted.
This is going to be interesting to see how this plays out.
We have transitioned back to more of a mix. Freezing rain and sleet.
Yeah, the trees out here, the wind is starting to pick up. So we're about to get a lot of new ice damage reports from this area, I believe. Never had a need for a y'all meter. Yeah, me too. Like freezing rain still. Yeah, it's not pick up. Wondering how bad my commute to the hospital will be tomorrow. It's probably not going to be great. Once again, we're about to get here a big round of rain that could freeze, and it's going to get
Local storm report from 1 mile southwest of Reedsville, Preston County, West Virginia. Freezing rain magnitude U 0.00 inches. Reported by public. Additional information. 5 inches of snow. Now freezing rain with a temperature of 20 degree. Local storm report from 1 mile north-northeast of Center City, Charlotte, Mecklenburg County, North Carolina. Freezing rain magnitude estimated 0.10 inches. Reported by NWS employee. Additional information. Light freezing rain / drizzle ongoing. Local storm report from Salisbury, TWP, in Lehigh County, Pennsylvania. Snow magnitude measured 9.4 inches. Reported by train spotter.
There's a tree that's down right here in the front of the interstate, hanging over.
Snow magnitude measured 12.0 inches. By amateur radio. Local storm report from Ormond in Mahoney County, Iowa. Snow magnitude 11.0 inches. Reported by train spotter.
Boy, these roads are night and day much better. These roads are so much better than they were yesterday.
Storm report from Delta Cass County, Missouri. Snow magnitude measured 5.5 inches. Reported by public. Additional information. Report from social media.
I'm not able to look at chat just yet, so give me just a second and I will look back. I didn't make sure I didn't miss anything.
This is what we say, stay off the roads. Stay off the roads. Similar scenes currently in Pennsylvania. Similar
Nope, big tree down up here.
New Jersey.
Big tree down in the middle of the road right here.
Massachusetts, Connecticut, Rhode Island.
Y'all see that on the left side right up here? We'll pass it. Right past this mile mark. You see the limbs hanging down, and then there's a big old tree that's down right there. Fell down. Boy, it split that thing in half. Holy smokes. Goodness. So many trees and limbs down. Another car off on the side of the road.
I don't think we've checked the camera yet. In Boston.
please. Are you kidding me right now? You jackass. They nearly ran me off the road.
So, for those of you who are watching in New Jersey, in about an hour, or a little bit less than an hour, we're going to be talking to the governor of New Jersey. So once again, if you have any questions for the governor out there, we'll try to relay those to the governor live on the air here in about 45 minutes.
Oh yeah, there's NFL games today. I completely forgot about that.
Look at this. Now if this is not how you're watching right now, you're doing it wrong. This is from Chris.
Now that's a setup on Ryan Hall's stream. That is a setup to watch some winter weather. Let me tell you.
Getting ready for the NFL conference. That's wild.
That is quite the setup on Ryan's.
Local storm report from
Check back in on an hour out of west here. So I got this up. We're just about to cross over a million people.
Raising rain magnitude measured 0.25 inches. Reported by emergency manager. Additional information. The emergency management reports a 1 inch of ice accumulation on Marshall, TX. This is a storm total measurement. Local
Yeah, what time did they play? Patriots and Broncos are first, I believe, right?
snow magnitude measured 8.0 inches. Reported by public. Additional
Heading your way in Pleasant View. How far away is Pleasant View? I can stop by and check out the roads there if you want me to.
You can see the highways and parking.
Somebody in Boston said it's snowing. Give us the whole while in a Boston accent. In a Boston accent. I'm not even gonna try. I don't think I can. I don't think I can.
magnitude measured 6.0 inches. Reported by public. Additional information.
That was not like a huge TV. That's 6 TVs putting together to become one TV. That's dedication. That guy is monitoring the heck out of the situation.
Pleasant View is on exit 24. Okay, we'll go check it out.
Yeah, we had
We'll go check it out.
an inch of ice reported in all parts from Louisiana and Mississippi to Tennessee. Some of the places like in Louisiana and Mississippi, the precipitation is calming down. We've still got some time to go in Middle Tennessee, Western Tennessee. We're mostly done as far as the precipitation goes. The same thing can be said for Western Kentucky, for the most part. Eastern Kentucky, we still got a little bit of time to go. This is out there.
Virginia. Snow magnitude measured 7.0 inches. Reported by Global Observer.
Degrees now, starting to drop.
Snow just started in southern Maine. are climbing. We got 13 inches in Indiana, 12 in Missouri, 11 in Illinois, in Ohio, 8 in Arkansas, in Kansas. We've got a couple of reports that are actually higher than that, especially in Pennsylvania. We're up to 15 inches there. We've got potential power outages that could last several days, potentially over a week in some of these places, and that's a developing story that we'll keep you updated on. Ice accumulations up to 1 inch have verified,
report from 1 mile
and that's making conditions so bad that it's hard to take care of anything right now.
Snow magnitude estimated 8.0 inches. Reported by public. Additional information.
All right, that's
Still snowing.
for himself.
Local storm report from Swissvale in Allegheny County, Pennsylvania.
No.
Snow magnitude estimated 10.0 inches. Reported by county official. Local storm report from Keyport in Monmouth County, New Jersey. Snow magnitude measured 9.0 inches. Reported by Train Spotter. Local storm report from 6 miles southeast of Piedmont in Elk County, Kansas. Snow magnitude measured 4.8 inches. Reported by public. Additional information. Storm total. Local storm report from 1 NW Grove City in Mercer County, Pennsylvania. Snow magnitude estimated 14.5 inches. Reported by public. Additional information. Still snowing 7 inches in the last 4 hours. Local storm report 3 miles northeast of York County, Virginia. Snow magnitude measured 5.5
I need to get some
inches.
ice off my
Reported by broadcast media. Additional information. 1.5 inches snow / 4.0 inches sleet. Local storm report from Tulsa in Tulsa County, Oklahoma. Snow magnitude measured 1.5 inches. Reported by official NWSOBS. Additional information. 6 inches total. Storm total is 8.7 inches. Local storm report from 3 miles northwest of Buffalo in Wilson County, Kansas. Snow magnitude measured 6.0 inches. Reported by public. Additional information.
The roads are getting considerably worse the further we go.
10 million people getting. It looks like it's mostly sleet. This is going to be a problem.
Rain. Sleet and freezing rain just started to pick up. Yeah, you're going to get like a downpour of either sleet or freezing rain. We're rooting for sleet because it can cause less problems.
Reported by county official. Additional information. Cranberry Township.
Like a lot of sleet. But remember, as this big area of precipitation comes through, it's going to be sleet or freezing rain. So it's going to make road trips in Athens, Jefferson, all the way down to Greenwood, South Carolina, Anderson, Pickens, Greenville, and Simpsonville.
Trying to cut it down to 30 miles per hour now. And change lane. Mile marker 28.
Local storm report from 5 miles northeast of Bentonville State in Potter County, Pennsylvania. Snow magnitude measured 8.5 inches. Reported by Train Spotter.
The roads were a whole lot better back in Nashville. These are rough. away from Nashville we get, the worse these roads are getting. Emily, if you are trying to get in touch with me, I apologize. I'm not able to text back right now.
Local storm report from 2 miles north-northeast of Park Forest in Center County, Pennsylvania. Snow magnitude measured 9.5
So we're tracking it all here on YouTube. Come check it out. If you got any questions for me, send a chat. Why am I having such a problem with you? I think I'm tired.
I think that's what we're coming up to. It's Pleasant. Oh, it's right up here. Okay. Easy enough. It's in Pleasant.
Illinois. Snow magnitude measured 2.7 inches. Reported
Also, I need to hop off and clean the ice off my
Local storm
windows.
report from 2 miles east-southeast of Bruner in Christian County.
Any updates from central Raleigh area in North Carolina?
Whole lot of trees down, limbs down right here.
We're continuing to check in on it every once in a while. It looks like
Report of 6 inches
for
of
the most
snowfall
part,
in Bruner as of
things
this
are
morning.
calm right now. But there are some freezing rain reports that have come in, and there is some more precipitation moving in. But right now, you're in a bit of a lull. This is what it looks like out there in Gettysburg County, Pennsylvania. Thank you so much for sending that in.
Turn left. Okay. Far West Coast people. First one starts at 12 o'clock. So what time is that Central Time? Because I'm in Central Time. So what time is the game start?
Snow magnitude measured 9.8 inches.
Wow, check this out. This is out there in
I bet not one thing is open here. Okay.
all ice, no power, power lines down, power poles down. This is what ice storm
And
looks like,
6:30.
y'all.
Thank you, Doug. Appreciate that. I just
This
hadn't
is
made it
what
all the way down there.
we're concerned about. And this is what people were saying. Anytime we talk about the ice,
Hermitage in Mercer County, Pennsylvania. Snow magnitude estimated 13.5 inches.
I don't think we were doing it. I was trying to let people know that this
Additional
is about to
information.
happen.
Still snowing.
And unfortunately, now we got to deal with the aftermath of it. And in places like this where we've got a bunch of ice, where it's going to be days before we get power back. This is in Jefferson County, Kentucky. This is in
Yeah, these roads are considerably worse. This is a sheet of ice.
Ice accumulation. Here's what we're looking at in Covington County, Kentucky. Or Covington in Kenton County, Kentucky. Sorry, Daniel. Thanks for sending this in. Is this a custom yellow meter? Is this a handmade yellow meter? I love it.
Do y'all still have power in Pleasant View?
New Jersey. Snow magnitude measured 9.0 inches.
Y'all still have power in Pleasant View or not?
Storm report from 1 mile east
Time
of
icing
North
in
Hall,
London,
Essex
Kentucky.
County, New Jersey. Snow magnitude measured 9.1
Is that
inches.
going to be not necessary?
Reported
Not
by
necessary.
public.
It's raining
Local
and
storm
the surface
report from
temperatures
East
below
Williston
freezing.
in
It's
Nassau
going to
County,
continue to
New York.
build up on your
Snow
tree limbs
magnitude
and power
measured
lines like this.
9.1 inches. Reported by public.
Turn this off.
This is the South Jersey Shore. This is what it looks like out there in Du Bois, Pennsylvania. And
Make
this
it so
is,
it turns off the
what
local
we got
storm
over there
reports.
in Elwood, Indiana. Thanks, Tammy, for that. Thank you, Ashley, for sending this in. Thank you, BJ, for sending this in. We got some significant ice out there in Lexington. So this is in Lexington. My goodness. Columbus. This is also in Wayne County, Kentucky. Big time snow in Baldwin, Pennsylvania. And look at that table cake. Over 1 foot of snow in Miamisburg, Ohio. Seven inches in Christian County, Missouri. Wow. This is in Fairview, Tennessee. Look at the ice.
We'll pull off at this shell up here and
Yeah,
get the,
there's more and more imagery coming in from like the Oxford, Mississippi area that I can't show. It's like I don't have permission to show it. It's just out there. But yeah, Oxford got hit really hard. The area between Oxford and Tupelo is probably the worst. And then of course, you know, all of Middle Tennessee got hit pretty bad too. Holy smokes, look at this. Hold on. So this is out there
we'll
in
go ahead and
Cool
fill up with
Springs,
gas as
Tennessee.
well.
This is what somebody sent me from Cool Springs, Tennessee.
All right, guys, I will be right back in just a
Trees
second.
down on a car here. you out there. By the way, did you get your submission to work on
Down that. Hey, Quantum, thank you for that super chat. You said Ryan Clarkville radar is down. Okay, all right, the Nashville radar.
continue to have a developing situation in New York and Boston and the I-95 corridor up there. And of course, we're going to continue to check in on Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, and Virginia. So we got like 5 different things going on at once, but I think we got it. We're about to figure it out. We're about to get it under control here.
Oh, wow, the O'Reilly is actually open. O'Reilly Auto Parts is open. Interesting.
Do you have any cameras in Rochester, New York? Yes. Yeah, we've got a ton. The problem is we can only look at like 5 at a time, or like, actually I could probably set it up to where we could look at 12 at a time, but it only makes sense to look at not 500 at a time. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning. This one's going to be for Coffeedale and Geneva counties. We got 2 of you guys checking in right now from inside of this, and Jaden Pappenheim is out here right in front of the storm. Let's listen in.
My cruise controller is in the passenger seat.
I'm going to eat my crackers before the interview with the governor.
Bird's eye view on the fly. These people are idiots. Speed limit 65 and we're already like really speeding. Like how fast you need to go, but clearly the Florida cops up there. Why not here. Hey, Redman, I'm gonna get up here a little bit and pause because that area by your right is it's getting that look and that'd be like a that's gonna come through about here.
It's got to be a long cracker, folks.
I copy that. Yeah, that should stop right here. Yeah, Corey, I might drop south if it looks good. I'll start doing the same thing, but yeah, I'm gonna wait here. It's like every update on that thing, it's looking.
Right? There's just about nothing better than a Ritz cracker. You know what?
Good Lord.
Just about nothing better than it. Hey, is the audio, for those of you who have been watching several days, is the audio on my mic any better today? I noticed it was kind of low, so I pumped up the gain a little bit.
What in the world?
Thunderstorm warning. Yes, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning over here where there's 6 of you checking in right now inside of it. Way better? Okay, sweet. Awesome. Could it be turned up even more? No sound. Okay, so some people are like, yes, this is the best audio I've ever heard in my life. This is great. And then literally some people are saying they can't hear me at all. So now I'm just confused. No audio. What is everybody talking about? Anyways, all right, let's go check in on Brandon Coppock. Is it still snowing up here in Ohio? It is at some point going to start stopping. It is going to start stopping. You guys know that, right? We are getting there. Currently, it is not starting to stop just yet. It's still coming down pretty good, but Brandon can't find a single soul pull out of a ditch because everybody is scared. I'm sorry, everybody is prepared, not scared. Over a foot. Somebody in Columbus said over a foot, level 3 emergency, best day ever. The snow is very fluffy here. Power's on. I've shoveled my driveway 3 times. So we've got over a foot of snow in Columbus. They're having a snow day. Dayton, Ohio, I think we're definitely over a foot over here. 15 inches so far in some of these places. 15.7. Wow. What did Cincinnati end up with? 6? 9? What's the most recent one? I definitely think we got a little bit less in Cincinnati than we did up north, but it's not 6. That was like 2 hours ago. Probably about 8 or 9 inches. Foot of snow in Lebanon. Louisville, that round of snow that we were just having has ended. Now we've got one more shot of snow coming in that might give us another inch or two. How much snow do we have right now? Still no official reports coming in from the National Weather Service over here. Did we have a thing where the internet went down again? Is that why people are saying no sound? If you ever find yourself watching and you think the sound isn't working, just refresh your browser. Just refresh, reload it, and it'll work. A couple more inches in Milltown, Indiana. Officially reached my too much snow limit. 7 inches out there south and west of Indianapolis. What do we end up with in Indianapolis? 10 inches? 9 to 10 inches in Indianapolis. Terre Haute probably got a similar amount. Congratulations, guys. We're all happy for you. None of us are jealous. St. Louis ended up with 9, 10 inches as well. 9 inches here. So we got another quick burst of snow moving through St. Louis right now. This might add another ½ inch to 1.5 inches. So get ready for that in St. Louis. But this will be it. This will be the final. This will be the final hit of snow in St. Louis. And then it's just cold. It's just going to get cold after that. Check back in on Pappenheim in this severe thunderstorm warning. There's absolutely no reports anywhere near Bowling Green, Elizabethtown, Louisville, or Lexington. If you think that I'm just skipping over this area because I hate you, that's not it. There's literally just nothing to report. That a new tornado watch is going to, or I'm sorry, tornado warning is going to be issued thanks to this little thing right here near Newton. There's enough rotation right here to where that could potentially try to curl up a tornado here as it goes towards Midland City. So y'all watch out. This line is going to produce quite a few tornado warnings more than likely as it traverses off to the east. Yeah, only if it's real good. Only if it's real good, Jared. All right, let me give me just a second. Okay, our overlay is working again. We just got another new area of interest from meteorologist Andy Hill. We got a low confidence agreement that there might be a tornado warning needed for the areas between Black and Hartford in Geneva County, Alabama. All right, so this area of rotation just to the east of Genola and Geneva, moving towards areas south of Hartford, could require a tornado warning soon. Y'all watch out. We only have one active tornado warning right now, and it's actually a confirmed tornado warning. Radar confirmed tornado. On the ground now near Center Ridge. If you're in Center Ridge, Pleasant Grove, Union, Sandy Creek, take shelter now. Ironically, if you're in Vortex Spring, take shelter now. Meteorologist Andy Hill is calling with an update.
Isn't it ironic?
Hey Ryan, latest on those. Y'all watch this here. I believe we have a tornado on the ground near Guard in Alabama that's just south of the EOX radar. I also noticed something just east of that radar, east of Echo, headed toward the South Abbeville area in Henry County, Alabama, that should get a tornado warning there. So I've gone ahead and y'all watch those locations. There's a possible
Severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Dale County in southeastern Alabama, Henry County in southeastern Alabama, northeastern Geneva County in southeastern Alabama, Houston County in southeastern Alabama, Clay County in southwestern Georgia, southern Randolph County in southwestern Georgia, western Calhoun County in southwestern Georgia, Early County in southwestern Georgia. Until 03:30 p.m. EST/2:30 p.m. CST/ at 023 p.m. EST/1:83 p.m. CST/. Severe thunderstorms are located along the line extending from near Richards Crossroads to 8 miles northeast of Defuniak Springs, moving east at 45 miles per hour.
This is another one of the areas that Andy was just talking about, north and east of the radar. There is no tornado warning for this, surprisingly, but there's a decent amount of rotation right up towards Camps, north of Danzig. Y'all take shelter as soon as that warning's issued. If you want to, go ahead and take shelter now. Your goal here, watching this channel, is likely to be above and beyond as far as being prepared goes. So here you go. This is your earth right now. We've also got severe thunderstorm warning for Dothan. All right, Dothan is now under severe thunderstorm warning. So you guys check some significant icing, but it's going to be more isolated, I think. So don't let your guard down, but maybe breathe a sigh of relief in a couple of hours if we still have power. Over here in Raleigh, we're pretty quiet for the most part. We've got some isolated showers here and there, but nothing crazy to report on. There is a report coming in here of a tenth of an inch of freezing rain up there by Henderson, and that's going to continue to be the case. There's going to be more moisture working in.
The amount of ice on the trees is absolutely insane. That's something that you normally just don't see very much.
Similar story. We got a report of 3 inches of snow 2 hours ago. Somebody said, how long will the freezing rain continue out here in RVA? I think that we've got a couple hours left of that. And there's potentially going to be a break in this big dry slope right here as it comes through. Let me switch over to the national radar. Yeah, so this is going to hopefully slide over the Richmond area and give you a break. But on the backside, more of that freezing rain and sleet is going to potentially come through. We do have a mesoscale discussion in place for 1 more hour for all of northern Pennsylvania, southern New York, northern New Jersey, Connecticut, Rhode Island, and southern Massachusetts. 137 of y'all are checking in over here. And it's going to get more and more intense. How are my friends doing in New York City? Is it sleeting? It's sleeting, isn't it? Let's check back in. The sleet line's right here. If I'm looking at this right, it should be snowing in New York. It should be all snow north of that line. Change back to snow. Okay, so this is a perfect way to kind of depict where that sleet line is. It's all snow here. It's all sleet here. Here's the good news. If you're a snow lover in New York City, this is moving. Let me put this into motion. Let me actually play this. You see how it's actually moving a little bit slowly but surely. That sleet line's going to creep over to the east, and eventually we will flip back over to snow in New York City as well. But like a truck in front of them or something, okay? Yeah, there's a bunch of snow. The roads are still terrible, obviously. And it's still snowing. It's not snowing heavily as much anymore. It's snowing moderately to lightly, and that's going to continue for hours all the way up here to Columbus, where we've got a user save 12.5 inches.
Severe
of count.
thunderstorm warning for
Break the daily
north central
record
Clay
for,
County in southwestern
15.5
Georgia,
in 2008.
central Randolph County in southwestern Georgia,
Where was 15.5
Lee County
taken?
in southwestern
Because there's a
Georgia,
higher-
Durrell
there's
County
already
in southwestern
13
Georgia. 45 p.m.
I wouldn't be
EST
surprised if a couple
at
places already had
0250 p.m. EST. Severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from near Weston to near Cuthbert to 10 miles northeast of Fort Gaines, moving east at 35 miles per hour.
Potential places where records could be broken. Holy smokes. This is what it looks like out there in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania right now. Pittsburgh is getting absolutely thumped on. Pittsburgh is getting absolutely thumped on right now.
Thump.
Alright, let's go check in on what the urologist Andy Hill is looking at right now. We've got another little look. We've got another little spot to watch here in Alabama. Okay, so Houston County, Alabama, and Henry County, Alabama. We're saying y'all watch out. There's no warning, but there's enough rotation here to where that might be needed. In fact, if we get more rain like that, you can probably go ahead and confirm that that's a tornado. Got a little bit of a debris signature there. We don't want to get ahead of ourselves. But if I'm in Pleasant Plains or Columbus, I am getting the heck out of Dodge and I'm getting in shelter. Alright, we just got a
Tornado warning for southern West County in the Panhandle of Florida, northeastern Washington County in the Panhandle of Florida, until 02:30 p.m. CST. At 0152 p.m. CST, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located 10 miles west of Bobby Bay, moving east at 40 miles per hour.
Any of these places on Interstate 10, I'm taking shelter immediately. This is what the roads look like out there. People are driving around right in front of a potential tornado. Just to stay off the roads if possible. But yeah, just take shelter now. You're going to be in that safe spot for an extended period of time. That warning goes out for 35 minutes. Check that again on this other tornado warning. Just to confirm that Geneva and Houston counties, we've got 20-minute warnings on it. And we've got people inside of that warning. Guys,
Tornado warning for southern Henry County in southeastern Alabama, northeastern Houston County in southeastern Alabama, until 02:30 p.m. CST. At 0154 p.m. CST, a tornado-producing storm was located over Kinsey, or near Headland, moving east at 35 miles per hour.
Alabama, once again, we got that early heads up out there to you. If you're watching with Andy, send that y'all watch through. Now we'll do the official warning, and there is a tornado on the ground right here, moving towards Pleasant Plains and Sigma. If you all know anybody that's out here in this part of Alabama, and this is about to cross over in southwest Georgia, let them know that we're doing this. We're going to be on the air here during the duration of this tornado threat. And we might be able to help out a little bit. This is going to go over to Columbia as well. So if you're in Columbia or they're in Alabama, take shelter now. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning over here in Clay, Lee, and Randolph counties. The tornado possible tag here to the north of that as well. So this line is approaching Albany. We've got a viewer over here saying that they're watching and waiting. This is what it looks like out there in Albany right now. Hopefully everybody's staying safe. Just know that a line of severe thunderstorms is approaching, and we've had it through several tornadoes already, and it's not going to stop before it gets to another Albany. Not saying that you're definitely going to get hit by one, but it's time to take this seriously. We've got a viewer down here saying, hi from 38 Ryan, it's getting
I was going to let you know I'm just south of Clarksville, Mississippi, or Clarksville, Tennessee, and the roads are a solid sheet of ice. It looks like there's a lot of people without power up here. Have not seen many lights on. A lot of branches hanging over over the interstate. We have transitioned back into a sleet precip type. I anticipate we will be going back to snow here soon, and then the precip should be over. Temperature right now is 19 degrees, so anything that is on the roads right now is likely going to freeze.
Coming over towards Columbia, so take shelter now. East of Dolphin. Now, if you are in Dothan, sorry, I would go ahead and take shelter anyways, but the storm is pretty much going past me now. Once the rain lets up, it should be good. You should be good to come out of your safe spots. Talk to Brad. What's up, Brad? The final bit of precipitation that's going to come through these areas, including Clarksville, pretty soon. We're doing Louisville. Another big burst of snow is getting ready to come through. We're going to get, I think we're going to get up to 7 inches. What else do you think, Lexington? Yeah. So this same, secondary burst of snow is going to come through Lexington, and we might get another 2, maybe, like in a best case scenario, 3 inches on top of that. On top of whatever you got, I don't know if there's anything left. It rained so much earlier. Is there anything left on the ground in Lexington? On top of the freezing rain? By the way, we still got 2 hours left on our mesoscale convective discussion here. Freezing rain in northeast Georgia, the western side of South Carolina, and parts of western North Carolina. Heavier precipitation and freezing rain is moving into places like Gainesville, Athens, and Tacoma, Greenville. You guys are going to get in here soon. And then this will make it over to Charlotte. Charlotte, you've been quiet. Honestly, this has been a wonderful event for Charlotte so far, with not too many negative impacts, but that might change as this heavier band of precipitation comes in. So get ready for it. Let's go back to our tornado warning. We do still have a tornado warning for Holmes and Washington counties in Florida. We have 2 inside of that right now.
Alright, transitioning to snow now. We're back to snow. Sleet and snow right now.
And we have a tornado warning also in Tennessee, Geneva, and Houston counties for 13 more minutes. 3 of you guys are in that. You guys are doing all right. You're taking shelter. Your rotation is right here. Right here. Coming up almost done. My goodness, we got a viewership we otherwise have right now. Literally right in the path of where a tornado likely has hit. I mean, this is our depressed signature right here. I hope our viewer here in Pleasant Plains is okay. As there was almost certainly a tornado that just went right south of there, just crossed over Highway 55 north of Barber. This is potentially still on the ground as it comes towards Columbia and Calumet. Take shelter immediately. Thank you so much, Ryan. Prayers from Nashville. Thank you for the support. Here's what we're dealing with out there in Pendleton County, Kentucky from Andrea. Thank you for sending that in. We've got icy conditions in New Jersey. We've got a pretty deep amount of snow here in Thayer, Missouri. Here's a nice 7 to 8 inches of snow in Delaware County, Indiana. Millimeters left and right in Ohio, man. More snow. 10 inches, that's a pretty good amount of snow. 10.5 inches out there in Indiana. Thank you so much for sending that in, Hannah. Hannah from Indiana.
Hannah.
Stacy is in Madison County, Indiana, with 6 inches of snow. 7 or 8 out there in Wurtsboro, New York already.
Tornado warning for northern Early County in southwestern Georgia. Until 03:30 p.m. EST. At 03:04 p.m. EST, a tornado-producing storm was located near Blake Lake, moving east at 50 miles per hour.
EST. Thank you so much for sending that
Turn
in,
right off, actually, for a little bit. Give it a break. Just enjoy the drive, everybody. Just enjoy the drive. Once again, transition back to all snow. Up on Clarksville. I did not plan on going on in Clarksville, but yeah, here we are. I have had to drive with four-wheel drive the whole time. One thing is, getting closer to Clarksville, there are not many people on the roads now. Very, very few people. this Tractor Supply real quick. Something going on with my windshield wiper in the back. Not that.
Tornado warning for Early County in southwestern Georgia until 03:45 p.m. EST. At 03:09 p.m. EST, a tornado-producing storm was located over Columbia, or 12 miles southwest of Blakely, moving east at 40 miles per hour.
Had to get that working real quick. That was working. I say that. Still not really wanting to work. Yow! Just for fun. I'm a child. What can I say?
Severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Houston County in southeastern Alabama, Miller County in southwestern Georgia, Dougherty County in southwestern Georgia, southeastern Clay County in southwestern Georgia, southeastern Randolph County in southwestern Georgia, Mitchell County in southwestern Georgia, south central Lee County in southwestern Georgia, Baker County in southwestern Georgia, Calhoun County in southwestern Georgia, Early County in southwestern Georgia, south central Terrell County in southwestern Georgia, southwestern Worth County in south central Georgia. Until 04:15 p.m. EST/3:15 p.m. CST/ at 03:12 p.m. EST/2:12 p.m. CST/. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles southwest of Shelman to near Ashford, moving east at 70 miles per hour.
Let's see how rough this road can get. All the birds flying right here. can't believe all the people that are out driving. They're like, I get it with trucks and stuff. I just saw somebody back there that was stuck in a front-wheel drive, little small SUV. Like, why are you out? I don't understand. Stay home. You got a truck, sure. You got four-wheel drive. Wouldn't suggest it, but if you have four-wheel drive, get out there. But obviously, if you got all off-road tires, the Clarksville Waffle House is still open. For anybody that wanted to know, they are still open. A lot of people just walking around.
Tornado warning for southeastern Houston County in southeastern Alabama, southwestern Early County in southwestern Georgia, northwestern Seminole County in southwestern Georgia. Until 03:45 p.m. EST/2:45 p.m. CST/ at 03:14 p.m. EST/2:14 p.m. CST/. A tornado-producing storm was located near Ashford, or 8 miles northeast of Cottonwood, moving east at 40 mph.
Is that all the same storm, or is it part of the line? So it's all just a part of that line right there. The Tilted Kilt. That place is good. Once again, guys, there's not much that's open. Unless you're trying to go to the Waffle House, just stay home. Just stay home. Degrees. It's like this guy, he's just slipping and sliding everywhere. Out here with front wheel drive, highway tires. Guys, I have some sad news. The Krispy Kreme is closed. I know. It's tough to hear. People just gonna sit out here and get stuck. This person's stuck too. person rolled off into the ditch. It's a sheet of ice right here. No surprise with that. Good folks right there. Local folks helping people out. Like, is this guy trying to pass me? I think these are power crews. Go on, dude, you're in such a huge rush. Go. This is the stuff that pisses. He's gonna go tailgate that person. Good God, man. I'm quickly finding out why I hate covering winter storms. It's dumbasses like this guy. I trust myself to be able to drive and not have a wreck. I don't trust idiots like that. To not rear end me or spin out and also wreck. Alright. We're going to be more positive. Try to be more positive here. That guy's gone. He turned. I'm trying to figure out why there are so many people on the roads. I can't figure it out. Out to the hills. Sweet. I assume these hills are where people go off in ditches and stuff. It's not just that there's so many idiots here. Okay. Alright, I didn't mean to, I'm not just calling everybody an idiot. I was just calling that one guy an idiot because he was tailgating me. So I had to pull in the middle lane to let him pass me, and then he tailgated another person who's driving in front-wheel drive and highway tires. Who knows? Maybe they have an emergency. We'll give them the benefit of the doubt and say they have an emergency, and maybe they're having to go somewhere. That guy just ran that red light while people are coming. I'm about to lose it. Oh, is this officer going to get him? Please tell me he's... Oh, we're about to turn around. Please tell me he's about to get this guy. Make a U-turn, cop. You saw him run the light. You saw him. Turn it around. Turn it. Turn it. Flash him. Come on. Nope, nothing. Guess the cops aren't wanting to work today. Alright, so is this the hill? Where's this hill that we're speaking of? I'm not sure I want to find out where this hill is. Is it the river? I think I found the hill.
Severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Houston County and southeastern Alabama.
Yep, we found the hill.
County
Holy
in the
crap.
Panhandle of Florida. northwestern Calhoun County in the Panhandle of Florida, southeastern Walton County in the Panhandle of Florida, southeastern Holmes County in the Panhandle of Florida,
Turn these alerts
northern
off.
Washington County in the Panhandle of Florida, northwestern Decatur County in southwestern Georgia, southern Miller County in southwestern Georgia, southwestern Mitchell County in southwestern Georgia.
See how many people are
southwestern-
over have fallen off this hill. Is this the hill you guys were talking about? I'm gonna assume that this is the hill. We're gonna take this real slow. Going 20 miles an hour right now. Got a lot of people from Clarksville that are watching. Let's see. It gets worse, don't worry. The hill? Oh yeah, we got a good rig, we're good. I know this. Now there's a truck right there that I bet could get anywhere. That old Ford, I guarantee you that'll tackle any type of ice hill. Those things are built like tanks, and even if it wrecks, and it hits the guardrail will apologize for hitting it. Like it is, those old Fords, I tell you. Are y'all wanting me to go to the river? I can get there. Just gonna go through the downtown. Boss's Cafe. Are they still in business? Doesn't look like it. Is this the city? I thought the city was bigger than this. Or maybe we're not there yet. Could have sworn there's some bigger ones. Shed Diner. Okay. Kind of like this area. It's kind of old school. I haven't seen any power lines down. Boy, this is iced over, let me tell you. The snow is back. It is flurrying again. To the guy who ran the stoplight. That's how you stop at a stoplight, by the way. Just in case you guys were wondering. I'm going to go take that road that goes down by the river. Oh, I haven't been to Clarksville in a long time. I didn't chase the day that you guys got hit by that tornado. I can't remember. Wasn't that back in December or something? There's Austin Peay University. Small blue school. Hey, they have a football team. Doesn't Austin Peay have a football team? Another hill. The Governors. That's right, Austin Peay's the governor. Forgot about that. Pretty cool little town. It's a pretty good sized city, but it feels like a small town. What is it? Is Clarksville just a kind of a college town? FM Bank Arena. I guess that's where they play basketball. Just gonna take a wild guess. Yeah, I ain't taking that hill. Class session. What is it? January? Yeah, they should be back from holiday. Probably a lot of people on campus. You want to go on the campus? We'll go there. Sure. YOLO. College kids out playing in the snow, walking in it. It has started snowing again. Everybody, we'll go to the athletic complex over here. Oh, they're sledding. Okay, that is the Dunn Center is probably where they play basketball, if I had to guess. Outdoor volleyball. That's pretty out here. I don't even know if this is a road. I may be just driving on the grass. Welcome to Clarksville. Thank you for that super chat. Appreciate it. Alright, there is the baseball field. There's soccer. I guess they don't have a football team. I thought they did. Maybe they don't. They do have a football team. Because there's a football field right there. there's the football field. Okay. Like, I think they got a football team. Little tiny football stadium. I think Austin State, are they division, the FCS, I think. Take a left here and go down to the river. Man, this is pretty. All the snow. I got quite a bit of snow up here. Oh gosh, is this a massive hill right here? Oh, good grief. I don't know if we want to do that now. What road is this? Yeah. This way. Actually, we're on 8th Street, right? Nope. Yes. So we do need to take this one. We'll just go very, very slow, probably. That's a long way down. There's got to be an easier route to get over there. That's a long way down, guys. Try not to hit any of these cars. They are completely iced over. I don't think anybody has power out here. I don't think anybody has power. Here's the main road right here. I guess this is River Drive or whatever it's called. Craft Street. Hold on a second. Oh, okay, yeah, we'll take a left here. I'll let this little car go first. An old Brothers Neighborhood store looks like it's had better days. They sell RC Cola? Man, RC Cola in like 25 years. Somebody is smoking some good stuff. Holy smokes. Woo! Hey, there's that dumbass red car thing, or that red truck that was tailgating everybody. I guess he wanted to come over here. Hey Ryan, it's Brad when you have a second.
Go ahead, Brad.
Hey Ryan, you will not believe where I'm at. We're in Clarksville, Tennessee right now. I figure, we've got so many followers from there, it might not be a bad idea to stop by and say hi to everybody. So if anybody sees me out, just come out in the front porch and wave at me. I'm in a 4Runner with the rooftop camera on. So, but down in Clarksville, the snow has stopped. Temperatures dropping. that hover between 19 20 degrees. So roads are difficult. A lot of people out here on the roads, though, surprisingly enough.
I wish it was a better circumstance, but it is time for your Clarksville check-in.
Front porch and wave at me. I'm in a four. Hey, Ryan, you will not believe where I'm at. We're in Clarksville, Tennessee right now. I figure, we've got so many followers from there. It might not be a bad idea to stop by and say hi to everybody. So if anybody sees me out, just come out in the front porch and wave at me. I'm in a corner with the rooftop camera on. So. Down in Clarksville, the snow has stopped. Temperatures dropping, cover between 19 and 20 degrees. So roads are difficult. A lot of people out there on the roads. That's surprisingly enough.
I know.
I think I took the wrong road.
I wish it was a better circumstance, but it is time for your Clarksville check-in. It is a mess in Clarksville right now, if you can't tell.
Oh, it wouldn't be a.
Oh, dang. I got about, what is that, a quarter inch of ice here at the weather house.
Wouldn't be a day if my GPS didn't lead me down the wrong road again, because the
Yeah, this is what it looks like right now in Clarksville, Tennessee, y'all.
Excuse me.
Time for your Clarksville
It's
chicken.
time for your Clarksville chicken.
Y'all. Did get a new severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado possible tag out here in Dawson.
Kenzie, I'm in your neck of the woods. Yeah.
Georgia. That's
Forgot
going to
that
be
you lived
for
up in here.
Ashburn. Areas
Hope you're staying warm.
We do have 6 of you guys.
Well, we got that
checking in
old
right now.
school McDonald's logo right here. The big old, what is it called? The arches, the golden arches. Yeah, this place is a ghost town right now. Everything's closed. Hey, the Seven Brew is open. The Seven Brew Coffee House, it is open. They have power.
All right,
A
yeah, and
few
there is
places
a
have
tornado
power.
possible tag on that. By the way, Albany, Georgia, the storm is getting really close. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning for you, so make sure
And
you're
O'Charlie's?
staying away from windows.
Our O'Charlie's went
all
out of
that good
business.
stuff. It's going to be powerful with the winds, that's for sure. We're going to watch those winds take over this intersection right here at Oakland Parkway right now.
Right now. Classic. Cute. This is a cool little town. Just had somebody wave at me. I wonder if they heard me on the
Kim,
ride
thank
home.
you so much for the 6 months. Power is already mostly back in Clarksville. That's good.
Yeah, that's what I was noticing.
Anybody else confirm that? The numbers in Tennessee, from what I've seen, have been going up.
Hey Ryan, I can confirm that a lot of places on this road that I'm on right now, Riverfront Road or something like that, not sure, they do have power. A lot of the places do have power. Even the Seven Brew Coffee shop is open, so I may have to stop in for a nice vanilla latte.
Well, hopefully they start going down, and Clarksville's a place where we're going to start restoring power for everybody here soon.
I've noticed something funny. There are some pretty heavy ice pellet cells essentially going through New York City right now, to the point where some people are reporting it as peak-size hail. Incorrect, of course, but it's
new tornado
such a
warning
heavy
has been
ice
issued.
pellet storm, heavy sleet storm. that people are saying it's actually hail,
so
which it's not. So I just wanted to tell you guys what's happening there is you're getting a lot of pretty heavy precipitation that is falling through a layer of warm air above your head and then refreezing before it even gets to the surface. And sometimes those raindrops are so large that when they refreeze, they could be as large as a pea-sized hail. And it does sound sort of similar to that, but it's not falling as heavily as hail does, as that's frozen much higher up in the cloud, and thus tends to be much more dense ice, which makes a louder sound. So you're not seeing hail in New York City, but you're at least ice pellets.
I'm talking over Andy.
All right, thank you, Andy. We had Brad. I don't know how that keeps happening. We had Brad step on the last couple of words there, but thank you.
Promise I didn't mean to. Only when Andy's talking.
Andy calls in. Let's listen to that again, though, real quick.
Hey, Ryan, I can confirm there's a lot of places on this road that are on right now, Riverfront Road or something like that. They do have power. A lot of places do have power. Even the 7 Brew Coffee shop is open. I'm going to have to stop in for a nice vanilla latte.
Guys, Brad Arnold is in Clarksville, Tennessee. This is an occasion. Maybe Brad can bring me some coffee, somebody said. The snow here is compacted from the ice, and my tree is covered in
A
ice.
historic train
Power
crash
is
happened at this
on
bridge.
in most of Clarksville. If you ain't got no audio, refresh. Getting pretty mild up here in New York with some crazy sleet on top of the crazy snow. Farther north we go, the less sleet we get, the more snow we get.
My name's Brad, not Brandon, but
11
thank you.
inches of snow in Bristol already.
Thank you for welcoming me
How's it
to
looking in Boston? How are we doing
thank
in
you
Boston?
for welcoming me to Clarksville. Next time when you welcome me, say my name right. Oh, goodness.
Yep, still can't see anything.
Kenzie, are you still on? Where do
can see a
you
little bit
live
here.
at?
And what you can see is just an absolute whiteout. And some very heavy snow currently falling in and around Boston. What's it look like over here near Shrewsbury?
Legends
Yeah,
Smokehouse.
that's coming down
that
at a couple inches
I
an
bet
hour.
that place is
And
delicious.
we got hours to go.
I bet that place is
Give
delicious.
us a plum wild in a Boston accent. I don't think I can. I would mess that up so much. I don't even know where to start. High at 93 is covered. Heavy snow and whiteout conditions in Barrington, Rhode Island.
My GPS says that I'm currently driving in the river.
Golly, son.
You can't make. Yeah,
Look
I
at
mean, the GPS is just so dumb.
Hey, Rhode Island's got good traffic cameras.
So would you go to Ohio?
Plum Wicked?
Absolutely, we go to Ohio for
Is that what you guys would
tornado
say?
risk. If you guys ever get tornadoes, we go everywhere. We've been to Dakota,
Look at this now. This is some
Dakotas,
ice.
Montana, everything. If you guys get tornadoes over there, we will be there.
It's in Franklin, Tennessee, I reckon. That looks like about an inch, maybe. At least 3/4 of an inch. Okay, so Pittsburgh top daily snowfall of all time was 23.6 inches
I was getting stuck
during
there.
the superstorm of March 1993. I don't think we're beating that. But we'll. Are we going to? What's second place? Is 2010 second, or is there something else in between there? Do we know?
Liberty Park Grill. I bet that place is good too. Oh, that's a pretty view.
Place
Let's
is
get in
December
there.
17th,
How do I get there?
1890.
Where's the entrance?
Maybe if that's
I
only
literally
like
can't see
17
the
inches,
entrance. What the?
we would have a chance to come in second place. 22. Definitely
Liberty
top 5
Park
snow for Pittsburgh.
Marina. Let's go in there. I don't know. I can't see. Like,
Oh yeah, top 3.
maybe this is it.
Yeah, probably top 3.
Yeah. Guys, we're just doing all the touristy things right now. Just so you know. Like, we're doing it all. I'm eating up. Pat Summit Plaza, Freedom Point.
7.5
Guys,
inches
we're
of
about
snow
to go
here.
way
Lots
off the
of people,
grid here.
chiming in from around Providence, Rhode Island.
We're going way off the grid.
It is just
I just don't want to drive into the boat ramp.
white. 8 inches and counting.
Is that frozen over? I think it is.
Oh. Now that is snow. What you guys are getting right now in this corridor is what every snow lover wants. It doesn't get any better than what you got going on right now. 1 foot of snow in northeast Pennsylvania so far. This is a widespread major snow. Let's check back in on Pittsburgh. Still coming down nicely around Pittsburgh. We're going to go check in on our tornado warning real quick. We've got 23 minutes left.
I'll be honest, I can't tell
And in Montgomery, tracking this down.
if
If we
this
see anything,
is
we'll be the first to let you
a
know.
road or if I'm about to drive on some grass. I don't know.
14 inches
Parking
in
inside
Johnson
for
City,
marina
Illinois.
boat owners. I could go. I'll
That's
buy a
going to
boat.
be probably your storm total right there. It should be done. 13 inches so far.
Now
in
this is a
Erie,
massive
Pennsylvania.
marina
It's
right here. This
12
marina.
inches in Monroe,
That
New
can
York,
probably hold one boat.
12.5 in Montebello, New York. 12 in Pittsburgh.
Oh, there's the. Never mind. There's the marina.
And of course,
We got people on houseboats out there.
Using rain report over here in South Carolina. Y'all
There's
holding
your
us
view.
captive, Ryan. What are you talking about? This is what it looks like out there near Piedmont. Definitely freezing rain. I don't see too much on the trees in that specific spot. Hopefully that trend continues. It's a little bit more evident here. So far, though, not a whole lot of power outages just yet. Lots of more rains on the way, though, so don't let your guard down. Charlotte, we're an hour away from that rain getting to you. Thinking warm thoughts. That's all you can do. That's all you can do.
That's all you can do.
Here's another submission from Tamara in Johnson County, Illinois. Oh, the Yalameter Mini is just about plumb buried there in Reading, Ohio. Got about 10 inches in Beaver County, Pennsylvania.
Beaver.
In Millbury, in Wood County, Ohio, from Doug. We've got a great submission. Thank you for sending that in. Oh boy. Oh no. That's a wrap. My Yalameter is buried. I wonder what kind it is. It's probably a mini. If you go to get one and you're like, I should just get a mini because it never snows here. You're gonna find yourself in this situation. All right, you never want to find yourself with so much snow that you can't even measure it with your Yalameter. Okay, that's something that nobody ever wants to have to deal with.
Ryan, a wise person once told me a while back that size matters. So don't go with the mini. Get the full size.
Yeah, this one, the whole 30-inch one is about completely taken up in a big drift over here. Hey, thank you, Kyle. We're sending this in. Just stopped snowing. Having the best time in Montgomery County, Ohio.
Someone once told me a while back that size matters. So don't go with the mini. Get the full size.
That was the voice of Brad Arnold there. Hey guys, thank you
Size
so much for
matters,
sending
guys.
this in. I'm glad you're having a good time.
Size matters.
Love the shirt and the Yolometer. Here's a big custom one. This is not a Yolometer.
All right.
This one goes in the
Clarksville.
list. The potato.
It's been fun.
And this one, I think
been
these are
real
our
fun.
top 2 custom
Yeah, I'm
Yolometers
gonna
today.
have to come back
We've
here.
had some really
I may have to
great ones in the
vacation here
past,
one time.
but this
It's a
one's
nice
great.
little town.
Thank you,
Nice
Don,
little
for
river
sending that
town.
in. This is
I
from
may buy me a
Kinsey
boat.
out there, the official doggo of ShopRyanHall.com.
I may
Kinsey's our
have to
marketing
buy a
manager.
boat.
She's out there in Hopkinsville, Kentucky, getting
And I'm
fun,
going to stay in
iced
Clarksville,
on.
Tennessee.
And me and the official doggo.
Yeehaw!
Enjoyed it. Thank you, Kinsey.
Here, I'm going to put it in 2-wheel drive and do some donuts.
Whoa.
Y'all ready for this? Get ready. Because we about to do it.
We were so concerned about the ice leading up to this event. Whenever you get a ½ inch of ice, 3/4 of an inch of ice, even up to an inch of ice in some of these places, it puts a lot of weight on these trees, and you can add 500
Still not,
pounds.
I don't know if it's like,
in some
it's
cases. And the tree limbs start falling, just like in a severe thunderstorm.
I almost
Stay away
wonder
from
if,
windows because something like this can happen. You want to stay away from tree too. Literally, a tree limb came through somebody's roof in western North Carolina not too long ago as a result of the freezing rain. All right, so it's not over yet. We've got hours to go in portions of the Carolinas, up in Virginia for freezing rain, and we've got a lot more snow to go up in the Northeast. So let's lock in.
I'm just fishtailing.
Emma, I hope you're okay.
This is nice. This is a nice little park. There's a little kid area back there. It's pretty nice.
I'm assuming everybody is okay. You're able to send this in. A branch just crashed through the ceiling. That's pretty wild.
I'll show you something plumb wild.
Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, so I have a damage update from actually one of the tornadoes that occurred just and we did have a yard watch from that Miami, and at the time it actually was unwarned when it hit town Geneva. Inside Geneva we have a brick building that was heavily damaged. Several poles snapped and large trees were up.
Snap. Oh, goodness.
We have to concrete. They were actually sent in to our Discord server from a
They
news
snap.
station. Like someone copied it and pasted it from a news station. So I can't show the photos. However, Andy did a good job watching that.
Absolutely. Thank you, Elijah. Yeah, so we've had a couple of tornadoes over here in Alabama, maybe even a couple in Georgia. That line is coming through Albany right now. Albany, Georgia, get ready. The wind is coming through right now. There is no tornado warning, but we do still have that severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. There's a little bit of rotation just to the south and west of Albany. Once again, no warning currently. You do want to be indoors and away from windows just in case. And we'll let you know as soon as a warning is issued if there is a tornado warning. But once again, there is not one right now. There is a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. Additionally, we've got Ashburn in the path of a pretty strong storm here. Cordell.
Hey, I promise that whenever you're making, saying something on Ryan Hall on the show, I'm not doing that intentionally. I gotta have a way to be able to like hit a button so that way I know when to talk and stuff like that. But I apologize. I did not mean to cut you off when you were talking about the sleet pellets or they were saying that it was pea-sized hail, which is insane. But I just want to let you know it happens all the time. Like it's whenever anybody else is talking or y'all bots talking, it never happens. By God, whenever you say something, it just is like I've got to cut in. I don't know why. I just got that feeling that I got to cut in. But sorry, man. I didn't mean to cut you off.
He's getting hit by a pretty strong squall line right now. What's going on in Cordell on the virtual rail thing, camera.
Something's going on here.
Okay, just some heavy rain right now, but yeah, this is about to, cause some pretty intense wind on Interstate 75, south and east of Cordell. So get ready for that. These storms are eventually coming towards you over there in Moultrie, Ashburn, all the way down to Quincy, and yes, Tallahassee. Get ready. Storms are coming. Right now we have no tornado warnings active. We've just got a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings. 14 inches of snow officially in Johnson City, Illinois. Large pine tree is blocking the roadway and power line down here in Columbia, Alabama. Here's a yellometer with 4 inches of snow out there in McLean County, Illinois. This is Lauren. Thank you so much for sending this in. We got 10 inches in Somerset County, Pennsylvania. Now that's what I'm talking about. And then once again, another
The roads are
reminder
awful here.
of why the ice is so serious. Trying to measure the new snow, but it's all ice. Yeah, it won't work. It won't work in the ice, unfortunately. We got about 7 or 6 inches of snow in Defiance, Ohio. Thank you for sending that in. This one's coming from Paulo. 9 inches coming down good. Where did I put my sled? I don't know, man. In Connecticut, you still got time to find it because lots more snow's coming. This is in Greenup County, Kentucky, mostly ice. Some powdery snow on top of that. Here's some more ice damage in Nashville. Look at that, man. After the ice does melt, it'll look like a big straight line damaging windstorm came through. Golly, man, crazy.
It's plumb wild.
More ice. The altimeter, yeah, it just doesn't do it. It just doesn't do what you need it to do in the ice, unfortunately. Alright, let's go check back in on a couple of our storm chasers. See what's going on out there. Brandon Koppic's still up here in around Dayton. Not sure what's going on here, but he's helping somebody out. It looks like, or somebody's helping him out. Corey Gherkin's got a nice view of the storm coming into Florida. Brad Arnold is still in Clarksville, Tennessee, giving us a live view of the town. Power's coming back on in some areas in Clarksville. Brandon Montgomery is down here in Florida as well, also giving us a first-hand view of that severe thunderstorm that's moving into Panama City. That's right, Panama City. You guys have got a severe thunderstorm coming in right now. Get ready for the high winds, and there is a tornado possible tag on this, but I don't see much rotation down on the south part. Maybe right in here, but I think Panama City, I think you're going to be fine. I think we're all right in Panama City. Let's go check out Brett Adair.
Mama's all right. Daddy's all right. They just seem a little weird. Surrender. Surrender.
To give us a tour.
Dun, 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 dun.
You can watch these guys on the
My dad would be proud that I just sang that song on stream.
Quick. Most of these storm chasers you're going to be able to find and view inside the WeatherWise app for free. If you want a really good radar app, I'd download it. Somebody said, is Ohio done? Let me turn on the national radar for you. No, actually this final piece of snow is still going to slide all the way through Ohio. So it's snowing decently right now in Dayton, right? Yeah. It's going to keep doing that for a little while longer. It's going to add another couple inches of snow to the game. And
Is that a mountain?
And then it's going to get really, really
Since
cold.
when do they have mountains here?
Up to 9 inches in Louisville.
What in the what?
Wow. it's coming down good in Louisville.
Wow.
I think we got a good shot of winning the KSR challenge, even if we are way over.
Y'all see that mountain?
We were the lowest. As long as we come somewhat close. I don't know how that works, honestly. I don't know how the scores counted. But yeah, we've got this big band of snow right here is going to continue to slide east. It's going to hit Louisville, Cincinnati, Columbus. So another couple of inches on top of whatever you've got. Now it is done in Bloomington, Illinois. It's done in St. Louis. It's done in Arkansas, the entire state of Arkansas. It's for the most part done in Tennessee. But this right here is going to continue to move east and give some more snow. How much snow is currently on the ground here in Mount Sterling, Ohio? I don't know where my tape measure is. 13 inches. About 5 inches down there in southern Ohio. Big time sleet still happening in Washington, D.C. Hey Ryan, it seems like we're getting every type of storm. Anything we're missing?
So cold that my nose is bleeding.
Blizzard's the only thing that we're missing, I think. We got severe thunderstorms. We got tornadoes.
I should turn left here. Why is that? I don't want to.
One thing we're missing is
I want to go back up that hill.
Sustained winds.
I want to put the old four-wheel drive sleigh and do a challenge.
It might not be a technical blizzard. It certainly looks like one. Out here in
There's the Dutch Bros. Why? Oh, I didn't need to take a left there, didn't I? Y'all were right. I was wrong.
as our major snowstorm continues.
Dutch Bros is open. No, they're not. They're closed, sorry.
Yeah, this has been an absolutely massive storm.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna do the bypass. Just because I wanna. Still flurrying. That's a tough one to say. Flurrying a little bit. That looks like a daggum volcano out there.
In Bowling Green, Kentucky, I think that we're looking at.
So I got volcanoes in Clarksville.
Of light to moderate snow, and then it's going to get really cold. It'll be done. It'll be over. How do we submit photos? RyanHallYall.com/submit. That's the best way to do it. Like Eddie did here. And all these people share these photos of ice in Nashville. This is from Chris. And here's another big time Y'all Meter photo from Monroe County, Pennsylvania. We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning. Let's go check that out real quick. Tornado possible, severe thunderstorm.
Check it out.
For Albany, roads. This is going to be for Baker,
Go check it out.
and Daughtry counties.
All the things I He's got a mind, but the memories remain. Any Chris Daughtry fans? Somebody mentioned Daughtry, so
Tire ice, Nashville, another one. Thank you, Hayden, for sending this in. Major ice on the trains and power lines here. That was from 2 hours ago. Here's another Y'all meter out there in Summit Township, Pennsylvania. A foot of snow, and there it is. A Y'all mod snowman with a buried Y'all meter mini. It's that time of year, y'all.
Taking a Larry here.
I mean, if I showed you the future radar, it would just be snow, snow, snow. You've got several hours of snow.
Is the football game on?
You might get a few more inches on top of that. Keep us posted. Utility lineman on call in Central Ohio. We've got 8 to 10 inches out there in Fairfield.
Here we go. We're going up the hill. Is this the hill?
Thomas, Ontario. Check it out. What is this? 13 or 14 inches out there in Luzerne County, Pennsylvania, creeping up on 14 inches. Oh, look at that ice, man. This is in Nashville. Half an inch of ice. That's more than half an inch, probably 3/4 of an inch. It was 3 hours ago. What an incredible scene. Thank you, Tony, for sending that in. 8 inches of snow in Indianapolis, 6 inches in Warsaw, Indiana. There's another one from a while ago. When it first started snowing in Philadelphia, or before the sleet took over, I should say. He wanted to draw a picture. Oh, sorry, this was coming in. This is an older one. I hope you guys are still watching. He wanted to draw a picture. You talking to y'all bot. Thank you, Alistair. Thank you for sending this in. This is great. Thank you. Yeah, now we're getting into some older submissions here. Thank you for sending this in. This is from David, Jesse. This one's going to be from Nicole Moon. And we've got some crazy ice on this planet here. Whoa. Now, how does that even work? How did that even happen? The meter needs a crossbar to measure icing. Yeah. We need to attach one to the bottom of it. I know that it gets suspended to the roof or whatever or something, but like, how is this? Isn't this just like a leaf? How's it straight? Like, what's holding that up? I don't know. That's pretty crazy. We're buried in snow out there in Newcastle, Pennsylvania. Thank you for sending that in. RyanHallYall.com/submit if you want to send your table cakes in or your snow measurements, like Elizabeth here. Thank you for sending that in. There's a radial ice measurement from Cameron. This was about 13 minutes ago in Clarksville. Thank you for sending that in. You're going to measure it like that. A good way to do it is to kind of subtract the estimated size of the thing that you're measuring on, then divide it by 2. Elkhorn Creek out here in Scott County, Kentucky. A couple inches of snow. Fake fern. So I guess like it's just like a metal. The leaves are like metal and just stick out like that. Thank you for sending that in, Ethan. 11 inches in Summit County, Ohio. We're plum covered up here. There we go. We got a half a banana.
Hey guys, I know that a few of you have tried to add me on Facebook. Just a heads up, That is actually my personal Facebook. I don't have a Chaser Facebook page. I'm strictly on Twitter and YouTube. I don't have an Instagram. I don't have a TikTok. Follow me on Twitter and follow me on YouTube. But don't take it personally if I'm not approving your friend request on Facebook. That is just for family and friends. So if you want to follow me, the best way to do it, and where I post the most, is on Twitter. And obviously follow me on the live streams with YouTube as well. And Weatherwise, and Live Storms Media, and Ryan Hall. Well, if you can't find my stream, you're just not looking. Living under a rock.
Thank you for sending this in. This is in Zebulon, North Carolina, 32 degrees, 4-mile-an-hour winds. We do have some sleet, some ice. I definitely see some ice accumulating on the trees back there. Thank you so much for sending this in. Stay safe, y'all. This is from Brooke in Maryland. Thank you for sending that in. My goodness. Camden, Tennessee is having a bad day. Yeah. That's pretty significant damage right there. Once again, it reminds you of like a big straight line damaging wind event coming through. That's a big old yikes. Ryan, this week you should do a post-storm recap video going over the stats like the total accumulations, power outages, reported wrecks, and all that caused the highway closures and how long state by state. You know what? That's probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. This storm was so talked about leading up to it, it would be weird to just move on. We don't normally do recap stuff, but I think with this one we might start. Golly. This is another one from Nashville. Tyler Pinkerton.
Golly, the ice. I forgot how bad this road is.
4 inches in Tell
Just a
City,
solid
Indiana.
sheet of ice right here.
We got crocodile covered with ice out there in Georgia. Still snowing in Indiana there from Sean. Thanks for sending that in. And then we've got the big snow removal equipment out in Oxford, Connecticut. Meter. I like it. Warren County, Ohio. 5 inches in Hillsborough County, New Hampshire. You got a lot more coming up there. 3 inches of snow yesterday. 1 inch of ice overnight in Montgomery County, Tennessee. Thank you, Stacy, for sending this in. Kaylee is sending this one in out there in Pittsburgh. 13 inches, about 13 inches from Jeff in Indiana. 15 inches in Germantown, Ohio. My goodness.
We can fix this. Why is it
Here's
not?
this one again. This is so detailed, by the way. Look at this. We got Yalmont here, and we got 1088 sharing. Winter radar, like he's drawn out the whole thing. Like he's got the whole layout down.
Person is just slipping and sliding like crazy right there.
At least over a foot. Somebody said my yolometer is broken. Scott, go out there and swim to your yolometer and just.
How do I make it where my Apple Maps driving, avoid tolls, avoid highways,
inches in Connecticut.
avoid stairs?
Incredible ice photos. Hey, J-Owen6942. Everybody say shout out to J-Owen6942 for the incredibly generous super chat. That's plumb wild. Didn't have to do that. But everybody here appreciates it. Thank you. You can submit photos on ryanhallnyall.com/submit. There's a nice table cake coming together in Noble County.
little birdies. How do you make it in your... Okay, I need somebody's help. On your iPhone,
If you see Brad,
I'm using Apple Maps. How do I make it where it is...
the ice is plumb wild.
How do I make it where it's always
Out in
north
Middle Tennessee,
facing?
It's over. Okay, we're done with it. As far as the precipitation goes, now we've got to worry about staying warm. It's going to get cold tonight.
Oh, I think I figured it
Check the
out.
radar out here.
Yep,
in,
I got it. Figured it out. Man, I'm so smart.
Tennessee, I'm sorry.
We're going down a big hill.
Georgia and North Carolina. We've got 45 onions on weather-wise checking in out here.
Onions.
We've got heavy precipitation near Simpsonville. And it looks like it's a mix of rain and sleet. Heavy freezing rain just south of 85. This is near Greenville. Yeah, this is the ice situation is definitely getting worse right now around Greenville. All freezing rain now. So unfortunately, we've got freezing rain out here near Greenville, South Carolina. The freezing rain is coming down.
It's going down, down, and now. Stop
When is the
turning
wind
it
supposed to
into a
kick up?
song.
Whenever the back side of this gets closer to you. How are we doing back here in Gainesville, by the way? We probably switched over to all rain now.
It looks like the tornado threat.
If you're in Atlanta or anybody back behind,
I don't want to
this
say the
line,
tornado threat is
I think
over.
we're fine.
You never want to say the tornado threat is
temperatures,
over,
are
but the
going
tornado
to
threat is very, very
drop.
low now.
They will probably
Please stop.
drop down to where
you.
we would have
The tornado threat is extremely, extremely low now. It has gone down considerably. Considerably. So I would assume that there may be one or two, but I think the tornado threat's really, really almost done.
This is prime time. This is the worst part of the storm for you guys. Stay hunkered down, stay off the roads, and let's hope the power stays on. Let's check power. Let's see if there's any increases in power outages. We're going down a little bit in Tennessee. It looks like we were up to 330,000 customers without power in Tennessee. Now we're at 308. So that's good. We still got 94% of Hickman County without power. We still have 204,000 people without power in Davidson County. The numbers are going down in Texas too. We're at 80,000 from 138,000 still without power in Louisiana, 150,000 without power in Mississippi, 24K in Alabama, up to 100,000 in Georgia.
Pretty nice area.
We've got a significant increase in the amount of power outages in Georgia, 100,000 without power in Georgia now. South Carolina, 28,000. North Carolina, 18,000. We've got a significant power outage situation up there in northeast Georgia. I expect those numbers to go up in South Carolina if the rain keeps coming down like this. It's raining now. What can we expect by midnight tonight? Maybe a quarter inch of ice to a half inch of ice on top of what you already got. The continued risk for hazardous travel on the roads and power outages. It's going to get cold after the precipitation stops. It's going to get really cold. I know it's already cold, but it's going to get colder. The prediction for Midway, North Carolina. I think that you guys are in for a couple hours of freezing rain here. Get ready for some accumulation that can cause power outages. Are we doing it in Louisville? Is it coming down pretty good? It's hard to measure because the wind is blowing so much. How much more snow do you expect? A couple more inches. So, do you have a way for us to give you access to our rain feed? No. So that's not a bad idea, but I don't know. That'd probably be hard to set up. Like, it'd be harder than. There's probably another way to make like a community-sourced camera thing work that we just haven't figured out yet. It's probably better than using your Ring doorbell. Snowing really good.
This is gorgeous out here. Driving through the hills. Would not advise doing this, by the way. Anybody that's watching the stream, most people will more than likely slide off this hill. And I'm hoping I don't. It's a steep hill right here.
Got my closed-toed shoes on and all my animals in the kennels. We are prepared. Here. This is what it looks like out there in Florida, right in front of where the storm's coming in. Looking back in on Brandon Kovic in Ohio. Still the same. Getting plumb wild out here in the Northeast. I want you to look. Now that is a snowstorm. Well, I got food. I need to eat. You know what we're going to do? We're going to watch Y'all Bot. After I show you this fast-tracked thing. After it shows up. Look at here, we're completely buried. This guy.
Guys, I am keeping an eye on.
This guy don't look like he's having a great time here.
I am keeping an eye on
maybe for scale.
On the tornado threat down there. It looks like things may be kind of winding down with that, though. It's more like QLC. It's been a QLCS event. Shouldn't have too much damage from it.
Kids love snow. Come on, grab it. All right, yeah. We can definitely tell that you are getting plumb buried with snow out there in West Indiana. Thank you so much, Bridget, for sending that in. Holy smokes.
Oh, whoa, what was that? A tree falling down? You see the limbs hanging over the road right here.
So that is what happened earlier in Gallatin, Tennessee, as a result of the ice. It is not AI. Y'all are gonna end up making me. We're gonna have to figure out a way to combat this. This is not AI. You want to know how many people have tried to send us AI images today? At least 37. And you know what we did? We didn't show them to you. That's like the whole point of us. I promise. We ain't got. We're not going to show you no AI stuff. This is literally why this channel exists. You don't. Y'allbot's got a lot of viewers. Y'allbot's starting to be a real competitor with me.
Hey Ryan, I don't know if this is a good time to mention this or not, but I don't know if you've let your viewers know that I'm actually an AI robot that you created, and all of my pictures are fake. I've never intercepted a tornado before, and I am not Brad Arnold.
Yeah, I thought people knew that. Yeah, everybody knows. Everybody knows that Brad Arnold and the Storm Chaser Brad Arnold's not real, right? I thought people already knew that. Yeah.
Okay. Let's make sure.
Pro AI, as long as it's not a fake picture. AI storm chasing robots, love them. AI weather broadcasters like Y'allbot, love them.
Hey, Ryan, on a real note, let me know when you get a second. I do have something serious to say.
We're going to watch this one for a few minutes while I go eat, and I'll be right back, y'all. Thank you. BRB.
Let's slide over to Dahlonega, Georgia.
Or just let me know when you get back from eating. Thanks, boss.
Where the ice is literally taking over the lens. You can see those massive icicles hanging in the foreground.
BRB.
Let's slide over to Dahlonega, Georgia, where the ice is literally taking over the lens. You can see those massive icicles hanging in the foreground, while heavy fog blankets the school campus behind them. With freezing rain ongoing, that parking lot and sports field are looking incredibly slick under a fresh glaze. Hopping back in on our ongoing ice storm warning for central South Carolina, where up to 1/4 of an inch of additional ice is expected for the next 11 hours and 34 minutes. Bridges are getting slick in Columbia and Sumter, so stay off the roads and keep those devices charged. All right, folks, we have breaking news from the National Weather Service. A new severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued for Gulf County, southeastern Bay County, Quincy, Florida, where residents at Duke's Mobile Home Park.
Dukes.
Loose items. These winds are strong enough to damage roofs and siding, so please do not be caught outside.
Good Lord.
This one hits close to home. We have 3 of our viewers inside this relay polygon right now. We want you safe. Move to an interior room away from windows immediately to protect yourself from 60-mile-per-hour winds and school hail. Heads up, folks, in southwest Georgia. We have a new severe thunderstorm tracking across Doherty, Mitchell, and North counties until 5 p.m. Radar is indicating wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour in this line, which is pushing east at 45 miles per hour. This system includes the Albany and Sylvester areas, so please stay on the lookout. We have been moving in on the Albany area. Critical facilities like Phoebe Button Memorial Hospital must be prepared for damaging winds that can bring down tree limbs and power lines. I am especially concerned for our friends at Oak Grove Estates. These gusts are strong enough to
We do
damage
have, there is
sidewalks.
still a tornado watch out.
Please take shelter at home.
Includes towns like Mariana,
Extends to local campuses.
Chattahoochee, Cairo, Camilla, Sylvester, Doe Run, Moultrie, all those in extreme southwest Georgia, and just the Mariana, the county that's in Florida. That's it right now. And then after that, I don't anticipate that being extended.
Charge up your devices in case the power goes out.
I do not anticipate that being extended. So hopefully things will kind of calm down there.
Check this out. We just got a report of 13 inches of snow in Dallas, Pennsylvania. Those rains are hitting 2 to 3 inches per hour. So back to this ongoing warning for southwest Georgia, where 60-mile-per-hour winds are possible today. We're still tracking on in Sylvester, 20
when you have a second, it's Brad.
Go ahead, Brian.
Hey, I have left Clarksville, and I'm starting to make my way back, my trek back to Nashville to see how bad the conditions are there on Interstate 24 right now. The road conditions are awful. It is a solid sheet of ice. Anybody that doesn't need to be on the roads, obviously stay home. The road conditions are not going to get any better until we get above freezing. It's 18 degrees right now. Another thing is the frozen precip that's on the branches will just continue to weigh those down. So I'm hopeful that the power outage number will go down, but it could even out or even go up a little bit as we start to see more and more branches break off because they're weighted down over a certain period of time.
He's absolutely right, y'all. He's absolutely right. And then
That's something about freezing is. I have I've left Clarksville, and I'm starting to make my way back. My trek back to Nashville to see how bad the conditions are there on Interstate 24 right now. The road conditions are awful. It is a solid sheet of ice. Anybody that doesn't need to be on the roads, obviously stay home. The road conditions are not going to get any better until we get above freezing. It's 18 degrees right now. Another thing is the frozen precip that's on the branches will just continue to weigh those down. So I'm hopeful that the power outage number will go down, but it could even out or even go up a little bit as we start to see more and more branches break off because they're weighted down over a certain period of time.
Yep, he's absolutely right, y'all. He's absolutely right. And then we got some gustier winds coming in as well. That's not going to help with the whole trying to keep the trees standing thing. So keep that in mind as we continue to track this major ice storm. And we're really about to need to convert over to some more snow coverage. Check in on B-Day in Pittsburgh, where it's still coming down. It is still coming down in Pittsburgh right now. Some recent reports are putting us over a foot of snow down here. Actually, a lot more than a foot of snow. Let's actually look at some of the really recent ones. 14 inches in Wapham, 14 inches in Hampton Township, 12.6 in Brooksville, Pennsylvania, 13 in Clarion, 12 down here, 13 in Wilkes-Barre. What is our viewer saying here? Officially 12 inches here in Mountaintop. Reports of an avalanche. That's kind of plumb wild. Empty roads, that's what we like to see. Empty roads all up and down Pennsylvania. How are we doing in Philadelphia? Oh gosh, this is just nasty. You started off as a beautiful snowstorm. We switched over to sleet. Now we've got freezing rain coming in. We do have empty roads for the most part. That's good. The roads are going to be terrible tonight. The roads are going to be absolutely terrible tonight in Philadelphia. And unfortunately, we didn't get our huge snowstorm here. But the sleet storm continues. Man, is it still sleeting in New York City? We also likely have lost out on at least 6 to 9 inches of additional snow in New York with all this sleet. Definitely an impactful storm in New York City regardless, but if it didn't sleet, we would have had a lot more snow than what we did. We already had a lot of snow. It's it's not over yet. I still think that the snow's going to fill in on the backside. I don't think we're done, but we definitely are going to have a lower amount than what could have been possible. I think 18 inches would have been easy in New York City if it wasn't for the sleet mixing in. Boston, no ice concerns up here. It's all snow. 8.5 inches already in Roxbury. It's wicked plums, oranges, apples, pears, and all their cousins wild out here. .5 inches in Massachusetts. Where's everybody in Rhode Island? We don't have a daggone... Well, okay, we do have some people checking in from Rhode Island.
County in South Central Georgia, Southeastern Turner County.
This is what it looks like out there.
Southeastern Mitchell County in Southwestern Georgia, Colquitt County in South Central Georgia, Tim County in South Central Georgia, Manville County in South Central Georgia, Southeastern Worth County in South Central Georgia.
Hey Brad, what's up, buddy?
Hey, what's going on, dude?
I am filming tornado damage right now.
Oh, okay, you got the drone up?
What's that?
You got your drone up?
I did, yeah. I'm going to a new location though right now.
How bad's the damage down there?
Nah, not horrible. Roof off, but I'm going over to like the west side of where it looks like it touched down right now to see what I can find over there.
By like, what, EF1 maybe?
Yeah, low end. At least here at this location, but
it was just like a QLCS tornado, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I've tried.
Honestly, this thing is kind of more supercellular.
Okay, so maybe
in
like
nature because like it. Yeah, it was. I don't know, maybe like a hybrid QLCS because I mean it was definitely an embedded soup when it did it.
Yeah, you can get embedded supercellular in the QLCSs. For sure.
Yeah. So. I don't.
I've been trying to keep up with it a little bit. I've been up here in Nashville and Clarksville, covering some of the ice up here. I'm about tired of winter weather coverage. I wish I would have drove down and just drove all night and got down there last night. I came from Louisville.
Yeah.
And probably didn't go to sleep till about 4:30 in the morning. Woke up at 8. I'm just tired.
Dang.
I'm tired and just tired of driving on ice and snow and ready to be home.
Right? No, I don't blame you a bit there, but
tornadoes any day of the week, man.
100%.
I get why y'all as filler for like the live stream and stuff, but I just don't enjoy it. Like the winter storm coverage, it stresses me out with all the drivers because you got so many idiots that are driving around like 5 billion miles an hour, and you know they only have like front wheel drive and highway tires down here. It's just like, slow down.
Yeah, it's not fun. That's for sure.
There's no way I can cover it like y'all do up in Michigan and stuff, but I mean, it's in my contract, so I've got to cover it. So making the contracts happy at least, but it's just not my favorite. Tornadoes and hurricanes are sad for me, but I've been keeping up with it a little bit. So did you get on anything?
No, I didn't. I was like 10 miles to the east of this, but it was wrapped in rain.
Did it last very long?
From the looks of it, no.
Okay, all right. So quick. That's wild.
I think pretty quick.
That's wild that close to that area, like 3 or 4 days ago, we were thinking an ice storm, and now there's tornadoes going on. I said that on somebody's stream, though, or not somebody's stream, somebody's Twitter post, like, it was probably like 5 days ago, and the trend started to move north. That was the first time that the Euro run did that like massive bump north. And I think it was like Brandon Black or something like that posted, and I was like, wouldn't it be wild if we got tornadoes in the area that it's looking like an ice storm right now? And it just kept going. Right? It just kept going. Who else down there with you?
Me, Corey, and Brandon Montgomery.
Okay, so just y'all. Did they get anything?
No, they were actually on the storm to the south that didn't go warned, so.
Oh, so you at least got on the warning then.
Yeah.
There you go.
Heck yeah.
Atta boy.
Oh yeah, you know it.
My little boy's growing up.
Shit, but Alrighty, bro. Well, let me. I'll chat at you. I'll chat at you after I finish finding all this damage here.
Yeah. Hit me up a little bit later. I'm gonna get to the hotel before the sun goes down. So, yeah, just give me a call later. I'll be around.
Okay. Sounds good, bro.
All right. Be safe. Bye.
Later, man. Yep.
I mean, shut down. Rhode Island is closed, son. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning down here for Bay, Calhoun, and Gadsden counties. This is all coming up towards Tallahassee. Are y'all ready in Tallahassee for some storms? It's coming down right now in Chattahoochee.
Way down under on the Chattahoochee.
Chattahoochee and Tallahassee. It's about to get a little wild. Moultrie.
We ain't run on the Georgia asphalt. Got a little crisp, but we never got a
So get ready for some strong winds. We don't have as much
on a Friday night.
concerns right now, but there is still some rotation, so some spin-ups might be possible. Be wary of that.
Talking about cars and dreaming about it. Never had plans to live, but I'm in there.
Let's go into Charlotte. Here we go. Our precipitation is moving into Charlotte. Areas just south of there. This is what it looks like just south of Charlotte in South Carolina. You can see the freezing rain kind of sticking to the trees. This is as close as I can get to Charlotte with our camera network. North Carolina, last I checked, doesn't have live cameras with their traffic cameras. If that's been updated, somebody let me know. Yeah, this is definitely freezing rain. Heavy freezing rain moving into Charlotte. We've got one report in of at least a quarter inch freezing rain. More is on the way. It's just now starting, really. So if I flip over to regular reflectivity, you kind of see that we've got a corridor of enhanced reflectivity all the way through here, and that's what's going to be coming through Charlotte. And it is going to cause some problems. It really just depends on what kind of precipitation it is. If it's mostly sleet, it'll be less bad than if it's freezing rain. But even if it's freezing rain, hopefully it gets out of here faster than what we dealt with last night in Nashville, where it kind of slowly happened over a long period of time. But still, it's going to cause problems. So get ready in Charlotte. It's just now getting started. Wintry mix coming down at 4:39 p.m. Heavy freezing rain here. Somebody in Rock Hill said freezing rain just started. I can see that there's ice on those trees, so there's already some initial foundation for additional ice to latch onto, if that makes sense. Checking back in on the severe thunderstorm warning. We're Tifton. Get ready in Fitzgerald, Osceola, Moultrie. We do have 6 of you checking in on the WeatherWise app right now ahead of this. Get ready for those 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. 13 inches of snow in Zanesville, Ohio. Ollie. 13 inches of snow in Salem, Ohio. That right there is about half of a whole Yallometer. Another half of a whole Yallometer here in Hamilton County, Indiana. David. These kids are having a blast out there in Westfield, Indiana. Christy, thanks for sending that in. 7 to 6 inches of snow in Washington County, Maryland. Check out upstate New York. It's piling up rapidly. Look. What are you guys doing up here around Syracuse? Oh, yeah. Big time. 4 inches. That was 19 minutes ago. Ithaca's got 6.5 inches. Maybe your band up here around Louisville. We got an incident down here near Washington, D.C. where the roads continue to be slick. Liquor and snot.
Slicker and snot. This road is just ice. Like you can see that it's like that looking type color.
Inches in Maynard, Massachusetts.
Can somebody give me an update on the score on the football game? That would be greatly appreciative if you would.
When it's buried in snow, we're having just to see a bunch of very places. Every time I see a car like this, I'm like, that's a price.
Okay. Lost service, so phone. So a blizzard actually is more about wind. A blizzard is more wind and snow than just snow. And it has to meet a certain qualification to get a blizzard warning. I think it has to be, you have to have wind speeds over, it's like 35 or 30 or something like that. And snow rates above probably an inch per hour. It's something, I don't know the qualifications for it. But it's something like that. It's not how much, it's not like, if it's about the wind and visibility. I think it has to do a lot with the wind and the snowfall rates. Somebody may correct me on that, but I believe that's right. The southeast snow last year. I'm trying to think when that was. I think the last blizzard that Alabama had was the blizzard of '93. like 2010,
We got
and the southeast wasn't even considered a blizzard, I don't believe.
Freezing rain. More is on the way. It's just now starting, really. If I flip over to regular reflectivity, you can kind of see it's reflectivity all the way through here, and that's what's going to be coming through.
Oh, it's coming down again. Interesting.
And it is going to cause some problems. What kind? It really just depends on what kind of precipitation it is. If it's mostly sleet, it'll be less bad than if it's freezing rain. But even if it's freezing rain, hopefully this gets out of here faster than what we dealt with last night in Nashville, where it kind of slowly happened.
So they don't have power here. It's completely
But
out.
still, it's going to cause problems. So get ready in Charlotte. It's
And those
just now
traffic
getting
lights are off.
started. Wintry mix coming down.
All the gas stations are off.
Heavy freezing rain here starting. Yeah, I can see that there's ice on those trees, so there's already some initial foundation for additional ice to latch onto, if that makes sense. Taking back in on the severe thunderstorm warning. Tipton, ready in Fitzgerald, Osceola, and Moultrie. We do have 6 of you checking in on the weatherwise app right now. Ahead of this, ready for those 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts.
It's actually coming down pretty good.
Snow in Zanesville, Ohio. Ollie. 13 inches of snow in Salem, Ohio. That right there is about half of a whole Yallometer. Another half of a whole Yallometer here in Hamilton County, Indiana. From David. These kids are having a blast out there in Westfield, Indiana. Christy, thanks for sending that in. 7 to 6 inches of snow in Washington County, Maryland. Check out upstate New York. It's piling up rapidly. Look. How you guys doing up here around Syracuse? Oh, yeah. Big time. 4 inches. That was 19 minutes ago. Ithaca's got 6.5 inches. Maybe you're banned up here around Louisville. We got an incident down here near Washington, D.C., where the roads continue to be slick. Flickering snot. Inches of snow. Yeah, the snow is about to calm down in Pittsburgh. It's not over. You'll get, probably a couple more inches on top of what you already got, but the heavy snow is starting to let up now. Another Yallometer out there in Middlesex County, Massachusetts, 8 or 9 inches already. There's a custom Yallometer, Jason Hansen, Findlay County. Thank you for sending that in. Here's another mini Ryan. How many mini yalls is this? It's got to be at least 40 mini yalls, micro yalls. Thank you, Weather Weenie. This is another one from Middle Tennessee. Time tree split down the middle there from all the weight of the ice. 6 inches in Maynard, Massachusetts. We got another buried. Is that a Prius? Does every car look like a Prius when it's buried in snow, or have we just seen a bunch of buried Priuses? Prius side.
Korea side. That's interesting.
Every time I see a car like this, I'm like, oh, that's a police. Sleep keeping the snow levels down. Thank you for sending that in. My sister's near. That's very creative. Thank you for sending that in, Stephanie. Nice custom y'all meter out there in Franklin County, Ohio. What is the scale on this? About a foot of snow. You look, Nora. I'm hearing that we're having ice slides in West Virginia. And here is a snow-nado. This is coming from Chaser Clint Bessie, who has apparently seen a rotating column of snow fog here over the water, over Denbrook Lake. A snow-nado water spout. Clint, thank you for sending that in. It's snowing and cold out there in Richland. Thank you, Allison, for sending this in. It looks like about 10 inches, maybe 11 there. Another one from James here, Philadelphia. Wow. Now that's a table cake. That is a thick table cake right there. God. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we are very concerned for the people of northern Mississippi tonight and southern central portions of Tennessee with so many power outages, and the forecast is low. It's pretty much 10 degrees from Nashville all the way down to Tupelo. The temperatures are plummeting behind one of the worst ice storms to ever hit the region. A truly memorable, generational, historic ice storm has occurred in the Tennessee Valley. Over Spring, Texas, from Casey. We caught the person responsible for the ice storm. Lock him up. Now, Michael, thanks for sending this in. 13 inches out there in Bucks County, Pennsylvania. There's another hand-drawn y'all line. You'd love to see it. This is a good one. Thank you, Lee. In Ohio. More ice out there in Raleigh. So this is what it looks like in Raleigh. That's nice to know. That's actually really useful information. A little glaze of ice, maybe a tenth of an inch of ice. More is coming. Don't be away. Let's go. 14 inches in Mount Vernon, Illinois. Alligator 3.0. Here's a 2.0 with 10 inches in Sullivan County, Indiana. More ice damage. More ice damage. This is in Tennessee from Wendy G. God. We're plumb buried up here in Monroe County, Indiana. The alligator minis just about gone. The mini me's are just about gone. Thank you, Jan. 10 inches in Williamson County. Where's it a quarter deep? I like the custom alligators, y'all. This is from 80 Cracker. You love to see it. Thank you, Miranda. The update on the freezing rain. Plymouth County, Massachusetts, still coming down. 6 inches in Pennsylvania. My goodness, y'all. There's a lot of these. Keep sending them in. RyanHollyall.com/submit. We'll try to get to all of them. Let's check in on that most recent severe thunderstorm warning. 186,000 people are in the path of this one. We've only got 2 people check in on weather-wise. It's been a while since I've done a big map view. Let's look at the entire shape of the storm now. This is what it looks like. Big comma in here. By the way, I'm going to encourage everyone to share their location on the WeatherWise app again. Let's get the numbers up there. Hey, listen, we've got 48,000 people watching right now. We've got 48,000 people watching right now. We made some tweaks to the system, and we think that we might have fixed the thing where it bugged me out whenever we had a bunch of people watch. Well, let's try to break it again. Submit your location on the WeatherWise app. Let's see if we can get up past 10,000 pings again. There you go. That's a good idea. Scan QR code. Let's break it. I dare you all to break my app. I bet you can't. I bet you can't even do it. I bet you won't even go into the WeatherWise app. Select the all share your location for free. I bet you won't even make the 3 finger movements it takes to do that right now. I bet you won't. Every beep is somebody sharing their location. Alright, who's in the lead? North Carolina. North Carolina is currently in the lead right now. Tennessee's not even in the top 5, man. Tennessee's not even in the top 5. That's the first time I've seen that. Ohio, New York, South Carolina, and Pennsylvania. I don't think we've ever heard that before. You guys are definitely burning it up. Yeah, the WeatherWise app, it's free. Link in the description, or you can just search up WeatherWise in Apple or Google Play Store. Share your location in the app. We're about to hit 3,000 locations. Hey, everything's still running smooth. Everything's still running smooth. This ain't nothing. This ain't nothing. Now we can really get an idea of how many people we actually have inside of this mesoscale discussion over here. I'm going to turn the pop sounds off for a moment. But we've got 228 of you checking out or checking in over here between Greensboro, Salem, and Charlotte. Just know that we've got at least another hour of heavy freezing rain, and then potentially it's going to last even longer, especially over here on the eastern side between Winston-Salem, Lexington, over towards Raleigh. We don't have a significant amount of precipitation happening right now in Raleigh, but it's coming. It is coming, I promise. There's a thunderstorm warning down here in Coffee and Jeff Davis counties. Get indoors and away from windows, okay? Let's go back to our MRMS radar. Look at the whole picture here with our 4,000 people that are checking in. And it's so cool to see most people that are checking in are inside the snow. Right as soon as the snow starts tapering off, you see a dramatic decrease in the amounts of people that are checking in. Outside of Kentucky and Tennessee, this right here is our area. I could go live, I think, and there's a storm in Utah, we'd still have people over here tuning in. I appreciate you guys so much, more than you'll ever know. Seriously. But also, of course, these people are also looking for updates on serious stuff. We've got power outages. We've got cold coming in tonight. And we're going to continue to update you on that as time goes on. We're up to 4,200 people sharing their locations. Ohio is place. Where are you at? Oh, Tennessee's in third place now. They're coming up. They'll beat us. We're going to beat you. You've got no chance, Ohio. I really... Ohio's got 8% of the pings. Kentucky's got 7%. Tennessee's with 6%. North Carolina with 6%. And Indiana with 5% of the pings. We currently have 4,400 people sharing their locations right now. Otherwise, at 300 of them are in this mesoscale discussion for freezing rain. Batten down the hatches. Yeah, thank you for sending that in. Moderate sleet in Charlotte. That's good. Are we seeing more sleet than freezing rain? Freezing rain just started. Sleet hard now. Freezing rain. Okay, I'm getting mixed signals here. It looks to me like freezing rain, but like obviously these cameras are not like the best judge of that. Enjoyed some good sledding with the kids. That's good to hear. Thank you guys for tuning in here. And we've got 314 people inside of this. Now we should be transitioning over to freezing rain now in Washington, D.C. Can anybody confirm that? It's sleeting still, according to this user near Alexandria. If you take a look at the roads, man, it's an absolute mess out there. But, you know, some of this might end up being freezing rain. And if we have the ice sticking to trees and power lines out here, we've seen it happen a million times. We might get some, you know, problems, I guess you could say, with our infrastructure. I don't think it's going to be nearly as bad as what we had in Tennessee and Mississippi. It doesn't have to be that bad. If it knocks out your power, it's bad enough for you. Here's what it looks like out there in Fonda, New York. Not sure what's going on here, but we've got flashing lights. All right, we've got flashing lights, and it's right here next to the gas station in the middle of a very significant snowstorm, and it's nowhere near over. We got a bunch of people tuning in from Boston. Man, that is a beefy snowband getting ready to come up into the Providence area. You're getting plumb smacked right now in Rhode Island. Yep. Do we have a camera here? Please tell me we have a camera. Oh yeah, you see that? You see that? You gotta have the daggone smoke coming out of the snow plows up here before they even can push the daggone snow. You see that? I've never seen a snowplow like choke out a big plume of black smoke like that. Probably because I am not from Connecticut. Our snowplows probably run on unleaded or something. I don't know. I think we got hybrid snowplows over here. No, we got to plow up the mountain here. I think we might have similar kind of snowplows. I don't know. Maybe I just don't pay enough attention. But it is getting pretty crazy out there in Rhode Island. With the heavy snow. This band of snow here, the increased reflectivity right in here is going to cause all kinds of problems when it comes up in Boston. It's going to be a ton of fun for you if you're in the snow. This is what it looks like out there. If you look out your window, this is probably what you'll see. A bunch of white. Reports today. Oh my gosh. This is, there's been a lot of reports today. We've got 2 wind gust reports. 2 wind gust reports. We've got 23 wind damage reports, 4,828 snow reports, 406 freezing rain reports, 252 sleet reports, 51 ice damage reports, 1 flood excluding maybe like widespread damage and wind events or something. Like that's got to be up there for snow. Maybe. Yeah, put that in, Jared. Yeah, for like big time wind events, you'll see, you'll see 10,000 plus reports. Speaking of thousands of stuff, we're over 5,000 people sharing their locations in the WeatherWise app. Location with me. We've got a bunch of people watching, even over here in the Northwest, Seattle, Portland. Hello, guys. What's up over there in California? We got a ton of people watching in Florida. Now, down here in Florida, you guys are fine. You guys are just, soaking it in, I reckon. But up here around Tallahassee, we do have a strong line of storms coming in. There's a severe thunderstorm warning here with 5 of y'all inside of it. This is coming towards Tallahassee. It's going to bring about some 60-mile-per-hour winds and the threat for some isolated tornadoes. But so far, so good. There is 13 of you inside of this severe thunderstorm warning for Ben Hill and Berrien and Colquitt counties. Get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds. The rotation with these has wound down a lot. So we're not as concerned now about that. But still be on guard. And we'll let you know what to do if there is a different kind of warning that's issued. This is what's going on out there in the town of Harrison in New York. We got people getting plumbed sideways here in the middle of the road and flashing lights. All right, anytime you see one of these cameras and there's flashing lights, it's somebody's worst day of the week, maybe even the month. And you don't want that to be you, right? So stay home and enjoy the snow day if you can. Still sleeting in New York. Update on New York City. So the latest update on New York City is, I believe it's still sleeting. Let me switch over to the correlation coefficient. It's not budging. This sleet bubble right here is terrible. Hey, is this snowing in Long Island? Is this snowing? That looks like sleet too. This thing right here is not moving. Let's actually put this in motion. Just got this warm bubble and it's really knocking the sleet into New York. Sleet with snow up there. It should be all snow just north of that. Occasional sleet mixed with snow. 5 inches to go. Yeah, I think that you certainly have 4 to 6 inches of snow to go on top of this. But in downtown New York City,
Alright, let's go move on a little bit. Just take a break for a second. It's starting to get a little dark. And this guy just has this road. down over here. Goodness gracious. There's a pretty big tree down right there. That's, you can tell right here that they just bend like crazy. Pine trees are the worst during an ice storm because they're just very flexible, so they just bend like crazy. Y'all still hanging with me? Everybody still awake? I'm working on about 3 hours of sleep right now. I'm pretty tired. Look at all the pine trees down. Look at these guys. Goodness. Look at all of them hanging over. You got pine trees in your house, you probably don't have power. Goodness gracious. Doug, go take it out. Y'all hanging in there? Good deal, good deal. They do get a lot of hurt. That is a fact. That is a fact. Hey man, thank you for helping out. No worries. Mama G's got it covered. You got 2.5 hours of sleep. We both grinded today, Mama G. Man, I could have used about 12 hours of sleep last night. I don't know about y'all, but it would have been nice. Thank you. If you get a headache, you don't have to hang out unless you take care of yourself, bud. That's funny about the flying during the lane. Good stuff.
In about 9.5 miles, take exit 44A on the right toward Nashville.
Pop me a Tylenol, man. That ain't no joke. I hate those things. Yeah, if you ask a question on Ryan's stream, it's pretty tough to get him to answer it. He's got a lot going on. It's a little bit smaller here. We don't have like 2 million or whatever followers, so maybe one day we will, but not right now. More trees down. Over the highway. rough, rough, rough. Y'all got off easy at Lebanon? Or Lebanon? Can't remember how to say it. Folks up here didn't get off easy. They, a lot of power outages. A lot of roads that are impassable. People still trying to drive on them, but we're seeing, I've seen numerous people that have slid off today. Hopefully I'm not one of those. Hopefully I'm not one of those that slides off. Schoolwork on a Sunday? Ah. You gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Y'all have a snow day tomorrow? Look at all the trees that are down. One on the right. Goodness gracious, this one's on the left. Golly, it's split in half. There are limbs down everywhere right there. Good night. Oh, more trees are down. Good grief. Y'all see this? These weren't down when we passed them earlier. I wonder if the weight of the trees is starting to make them collapse. God, this is insane. The amount of weight is on these things. You just don't see this stuff very often. Cool to see. Not cool to experience. Yeah, guys, if you would like to donate, you can either send a Venmo or PayPal or Mama G, or you can do a super chat. All of that goes into a separate account that I've got set up for expenses for hotels, food, and gas. So you guys provide you guys help out a lot to be able to do this. So if you'd like to contribute, keep us out here storm chasing. And like I said, I said this earlier, this stream will always be free. It will never cost you a dime to watch this stream. We're out here to keep people safe. Hopefully we do a little bit of that. We have fun too, but it will always be free. That is the number one main goal. Looks like tornado damage minus tornado. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. A lot of trees down, a lot of wrecks. But I will say, it looks gorgeous. I know the trees are down, trees are sagging, limbs are falling down, but it is gorgeous to see these white, everything's whited out. It's kind of neat to see. The grass is completely white. All the trees with all the ice on them are completely frosted over and white. It looks like a winter wonderland out here. I need like a big old bottle of water or something. I feel kind of like dehydrated. This guy passed me going so fast. Is this thing guy that passed me going so fast and now he's going slow? I wonder if he slid and got scared. I'm not sure if it's the same guy or not. Freaking Yeah, I did just say jackwagon. Have roofs started collapsing yet? No, absolutely not.
Use the left lane to merge onto I-24 East.
I'm already on I-24 East. Once again, my GPS tries to kill me and takes me into a guardrail. I seriously think that my GPS is just trying to kill me at this point. But no, there's not enough weight. It's not like the snow. It's not like
In 3.5 miles, take exit 44A on the right toward Nashville.
it's not like what happens like with lake effect events where you have like multiple feet, a lot of feet of snow on the roof that just sits there and weighs it down, and then you can have roofs collapse. This is ice. It doesn't. It's. You'd think it would weigh a lot, but with it being an inch and a half, it's not as much as you would think. But it is enough to bring down trees and tree limbs. But no, it does bring down roofs. Yeah, I will say a lot of there definitely is that though. Limbs falling on roofs, that definitely happens now. But roofs that just collapse from the weight of the ice, that doesn't happen. More trees down. Boy, this area right here just got smashed. Folks that were watching the stream last night, y'all remember this area. It was awful. This is the same area we were at last night. And you can tell the trees now are down, but the roads have actually gotten better here since last night. You can imagine that. Once again, I think I've said it multiple times on the stream, but the Tennessee Department of Transportation, I can't say for other states right now because I've only been in Kentucky.
4A on the right toward Nashville.
Tennessee Department of Transportation, A+. You guys have done an incredible job. An incredible job. Kentucky yesterday, beautiful. Did not have any issues at all. Now I can't speak for like residential roads and smaller roads and things like that. Those are probably iced over. But as far as like the main thoroughfares and interstates and highways, I mean, just bravo, incredible. Yep, the ridge. I don't know what the ridge is, but if you want to avoid it, I'll probably stream for about another hour. I'm going to stream till the sun goes down. We're not going to do a long stream tonight. We've covered quite a bit of today. We've covered quite a bit today, and I don't see any need to go past an hour. So we'll probably stream for about another 45 minutes to an hour. Get back into Nashville, see what it looks like in there.
Lane closure ahead on I-24 East in a quarter mile. You're still on the fastest route.
Hopefully anybody that's watching the stream that's been impacted by the winter weather is safe and warm. Hopefully the power gets turned on wherever you're at. I know that is not ideal, being in extremely cold temperatures, and that's what it's going to do. You're going to get extremely cold
Use the right
temperatures.
2 lanes to take exit 44A on the right toward Nashville.
Tonight there's going to be, the temperature's going to be dropping down, maybe even single digits. So have a way to be warm. If you don't have a way to be warm, you don't want to be at home.
Keep right.
Because even your home will even your home will get very cold if you're without power for
In
an extended
2.3
period of
miles,
time.
take exit 86 onto I-24.
So just if you have to go to a warming station, there's plenty of them. That would be a good excuse to be on the road if you had to do that. Oh, some officers right here. Really? Did this guy get pulled over because he was going too fast? It's a daggum ice storm. What the? Jeez. What's going on here? Oh, they are. Looks like they're towing this guy. Looks like he kind of jackknifed right there. Yeah. Oof. That ain't fun. Come through Nashville right now, everybody. As I'm eating my beaver nuggets from Buc-ee's. Bessie's. Bus. I can't do it. How they whistle with their tongue. Buses. Whatever happened is my GPS is working just fine now. I don't know what was going on yesterday. I don't know what was going on in the first half of the day. But both my GPS on my phone and the GPS on the radar app that we use with WeatherWise is working just fine now. So who knows what was going on? I got no idea. But it was frustrating yesterday. It wouldn't update, and it would put me like, when it did update, it would put me in the wrong location and tell me to turn about a million times. Starting to think that GPS took a large life insurance policy on it. Joke's on them, I'm broke. Yeah, I don't know why you would be out here. I mean, that was a two cop stop as well, so not sure why you would be drinking and driving when there's a ice storm. There's really nowhere to go. Everything's closed. There's nothing fun to do other than maybe go to the liquor store again. Maybe that's what he was doing. Maybe he was going to the liquor store again. Having to get pulled. Are the bars on Broadway open on Sundays? What's going on here? Is there a wreck? Nope, not. Something big must have happened here. There must be a pretty big wreck right here. Try to see if I can see what's going on. Not pass. Okay. Oh, there's a big jackknife truck right there underneath the bridge. I see it now. Oh, jeez. Doesn't matter how hard they try, weather will always win out. Weather is undefeated. They can put as much snow and brine and all the other chemicals they want to put on here, but in the end, Mother Nature always wins. Go to Larry Flint's Hustler Club. The Hustler Club. Connor. And their viewers just joined. Hey, Connor, what's up, man? Connor Croft, everybody. Connor Raid. Trying to raid my channel, man? Connor says here to say hi. Hey, how are you? How's everybody doing? Connor, are you in here? Or is it just a bunch of the people that are watching? Right. Welcome, King of Beaver followers. Yes. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. Thankfully, we were good. Thankfully, we were good. Our turn was right there, so it happened right where that fork off happened. I assume probably what happened. Missed his turn and he tried to correct, probably overcorrected, but definitely jackknifed him. Hey guys, thank you for joining in. Connor, thank you for sending them over. I'll call Connor real quick. Connor Rain. I'll call Connor real quick.
Yo,
What's up, broski?
what's up?
Dude, you ended your stream and sent everybody to me.
Yeah, no, I did a little raid action. We were looking for somebody to raid. I saw you're still alive, so I was like, all right, we'll raid Brad.
There you go. Are you done? Are you done
There
for
we
the day?
go.
Are you done for the day?
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah. You headed back.
I am done.
Headed back to the house.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay in. I'm just getting to the hotel. I think I'm whooped.
Yeah, but how long you been live?
I was live for the max. I went 11 hours and 55 minutes.
Yesterday, and then
I also did that yesterday.
I'm not doing that today. There's no over here. I'm tired of watching
okay.
limbs fall.
Oh yeah, I bet. So yeah, I saw you down in Nashville too. I was like, all right, well, I'll send them to the ice storm since they've been watching snow all day.
Yeah, it's a little bit different. We got a lot of limbs down, a lot of power out. At one point in Nashville this morning, when I finally got rolled out of bed, probably about 8 o'clock in the morning, looked 90% of Nashville was out of power.
I heard. Nashville was like a freaking war zone.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. There's a lot of limbs down. They got probably about 3/4 to an inch of ice, but it's just a ton of trees and limbs are down, dude. The roads are okay though. They're not awful.
Yeah, I feel like usually the roads in an ice storm. I feel like you just put some salt down and it really doesn't get that bad.
Yeah, there were some areas. I'm on 65 on I-65 right now, but like I-24 heading towards Clarksville was pretty rough. And then like your state highways and stuff were pretty rough, but it's doable as long as you got 4-wheel drive. But
Oh yeah. Yep.
well, all right, man. We'll go get some sleep. I'm about to do the same thing here in a little bit. I'm gonna try to see who I can send these followers to. And when I
we gotta keep the raids going.
Is anybody else streaming?
I think our group is pretty much done. So I have to find some small Northeast streamer or something who's gonna be live all night.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. All right, man. We'll get some sleep.
Yeah. Yep. You too. Stay safe, man.
All right, bye.
Later.
All right. Welcome to those of you that were watching Connor Crops stream. Nashville, headed down to Franklin, Tennessee. Lots of areas. You can tell on the left side right here, a truck has spun out. A lot of I was talking to him. I said the roads were fine. Like right when I said that, the roads were not fine. Like it just got pretty rough pretty quick. You guys can tell it's kind of like a sheet of ice out here now. I was telling him, if you heard me talking to Connor, earlier this morning, woke up to start my stream, and 90% of Nashville was without power, which is just like, that's hundreds of thousands of people. Is this Palm Beach? No, it is not Palm Beach. I wish. Trust me. But anybody that follows Connor, hopefully you guys can follow me as well. Hit that notification bell if you'd like to follow me. And I promise not to send you guys any spam. You only get a notification when I go live. And it looks like we have more wrecks here. Let's take a look at this, see what's going on. Ooh, 18-wheeler on the left right there. Looks like it's, oh man, that may have just happened. Look at the 18-wheeler. They're pulling out with a tow. You can see the tree on the right side too. All these completely down. These aren't just limbs, these are full trees that are on the ground. Yeah, if you would like to follow it, please do. I'd appreciate it. Connor and I are good buddies. Definitely appreciate him helping me out. I'll return the favor to him too. But follow him, follow me. We do the same thing. We're out here chasing storms, loving what we do, helping people when we can, and providing life-saving information. So we're all out here trying to do the same common goal, and that's to keep people safe and provide a little entertainment. I'm an entertaining guy, but you know, I can't sing or dance. I chase storms. So hopefully that's enough entertainment for you. Yeah, if you would, please just hit that subscribe button. That helps me out a ton. Thank you guys. Hopefully everybody's staying warm. It's a huge winter storm going all the way from New Mexico up to Maine and Massachusetts. Look at all the trees that are down right here. We're south of the city of Nashville, by the way. There's a small suburb outside of Nashville called Franklin, Tennessee, that I'm trying to get to. Man, look at all the ice on the side of the road. All that is ice. Connor was up there. Connor and Brandon Kopic and Aaron Rigsby. They were all up north covering the snow. I covered the snow for a little bit yesterday, and I wanted to get on the ice today to experience the ice storm. So we kind of flip-flopped. We didn't plan that to happen; it just happened. But yeah, that's so. You guys have seen how white it is up in. I'm assuming he was in Indiana, maybe northern Kentucky, Ohio, maybe Cincinnati area. You guys have seen a lot of the snow. The stuff on the right side of the road right here, where they've cleared it off a little bit on the left side, that is actually sleet and like ice. That's a slushy material, that or a slushy kind of stuff. It's pure ice. And if you run off on that, you're gonna have a bad time. What are we doing here? Why is everybody stopping? Another wreck. But and then you can see the trees as well, which is pretty cool to see. That is not snow. That is about a 3/4 to an inch of ice on all these branches. Every single. The worst thing that you can do, the worst thing that you can see is the pine trees are awful because they're so flexible that they just bend down, and if there's a power line or something, it'll just, I mean, it cuts through them like a knife through hot butter, or warm butter. If it were hot butter, I guess it would be melted butter, right? But warm butter doesn't melt. That's why they say warm. And also you've got a huge buildup of ice on the power lines as well. That has caused a ton of power outages. So that's really the main thing that causes the power outages is the limbs falling on power lines, and then obviously just the power lines failing and collapsing. I don't know if we had a substation go out sometimes, but I don't know if that happened this time. Snow in Pennsylvania. Like I said, the white is actually not a sheet of ice. After being ruined and lazy. That exit am I at right now? Not sure where the Dixon exit is at. I may be stuck here for a little bit, to be honest with you. Lebanon, Levi, Lancaster. I think we're stuck in traffic for just a little bit, folks. Not sure what's going on. Probably a wreck. Might be pulling a. What I've seen a lot of is tow trucks pulling out a lot of the 18-wheeler tractor trailers. That's a lot of what I've seen. Looks like the Patriots beat the Broncos. I do not want to put my snow chains on, so that is not happening. This person is just straight driving in the ice. This is don't be this guy. Don't be the guy in the BMW. Don't be him. He's driving on pure ice and he's going to get stuck. Like, just be patient, guys. Just be patient. It'll be all right. They're just trying to, I think they're just trying to direct people around this tractor trailer. Alright, here's a 18-wheeler that's broken down on the right side. What in the world? Oh, there's a jackknife on the left side too. What in the world? You guys see that? Zoom in real quick. There's a jackknifed Amazon truck. Hey Ryan, when you have to say, let me know. Multiple wrecks right here.
Go ahead, Brad.
Hey man, we've got multiple wrecks right here. The road conditions are deteriorating really quick as the sun is going down. We've got an Amazon 8 tractor trailer right here that just jackknifed. So both the north and south lanes, and we have another one. We have another on the southbound side, which is another 18-wheeler that is jackknifed over here. So, but it's going to be, we're going to creep along a little bit. It looks like we have multiple jackknife tractor trailers over there. Unfortunately, conditions are going downhill. This is, we're coming on the south side of Nashville right here. This is near Brentwood. Here's the one on our side. Looks like there are actually multiple tractor trailers over here that have slid. Oh yeah, you can see how this is literally just a sheet of ice right here. I'm looking out the side of my I'm looking out the driver's side of my window, and it is literally just the lane that I'm in, and the lane to the left of me is just a solid sheet of ice. The left two lanes look manageable, but these two lanes are just a solid sheet of ice. So if you, if you are a heavier truck like one of these, he probably tried to go and started sliding. He was probably in one of these lanes. So let that be known. If you're on 65 going north or south, stay in the left 2 lanes. Those are a lot better condition. You got a truck over here as well, a white Chevy that's on the shoulder. I'm not sure if he spun out or not. And then you got this dumbass right here that's driving on the ice, and if he were to slide, he would fall off the cliff. Don't get close to me, bro. It's slippery right here. Yeah, there's one of the 18-wheelers, and then here is the second one. Second one, jackknifed right there. And you just saw this person spin out right here. Yeah, this is ice pretty bad right here. The person behind me just fishtailed. Man, this is rough right here. Off-road tires. The person behind me just got stuck. The person behind me just got stuck. Boy, that is a treacherous area. Right. Zero. It's a balmy 20 degrees right now. And the sun is going down, so it's going to make it even more difficult because people won't be able to see it. There are a ton of people out. Let me be the dumbass out here that gets stuck. I'll be honest with you, the Nashville is. They may be so focused on keeping the roads in Nashville good that the ones in Franklin may not be that great. Of Starlink, but it may be covered up with ice. It may not be. So we don't. We're in a pretty rough surface. In and out, covered in ice pack. Tree over the road. The pavement. Yeah, right with the. Dream still choppy, or is still choppy, or are we good? If there's some. What? Couldn't chase. Yeah, it definitely looks choppy. Well, that is my exit. Guess we're going to keep going. Okay. They have got this on-ramp blocked off. For some reason. Oh, it's a stalled out 18-wheeler up there on the hill. Feed is better now. Good deal. I don't know what was going on with it. No clue. Glad it's working now, though. Into the slightly less destroyed space. Maybe. Guess we'll find out. Alright, this is my next exit right here. Yeah. Yeah, it's not just Verizon. AT&T hasn't been great either. I think the winter storm has a lot to do with this. I think we're going to find that out, that it's having a hard time communicating with especially satellites, with GPS and stuff. It's having a hard time. Yeah, we have all three. I've got AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and Starlink. I think Starlink would work fine, but it is completely covered. My Starlink is likely completely covered in ice. Not much I can do about that. That's not a storm down there. Ranimal. Not a storm, just getting darker because it's nighttime. The precip is gone. Now we're just stuck with 19-degree temperatures. Lebanon, Tennessee is pretty good ways away, I believe, isn't it? Look on the phone. It's not too far. I'll go check it out for you, but I'm not going to drive a long, long way for it. Take looks. Lebanon. Oh, it's an hour, 15 minutes away. I ain't going that far. You kidding me? We're going to be hard-pressed to find any restaurants that are open. Mickey D's is closed. Yeah, I think we're going to be hard-pressed to find anything that's open, everybody. We may be eating a peanut butter sandwich tonight. Man, this road is awful over here. Goodness, the trees just, the limbs are just insane. It's getting pretty rough. That sun went down, and the roads are really starting to ice now. Taking this real slow because it is literally just a glaze of ice right here. It's a lot easier to go up a hill. It's a lot harder to go down. More trees fell right here. Goodness, look at the look at this. It's like hanging over the road. Golly. Destroyed that person's fence. Man, they weren't lying. It is like a war zone over here. You got power line, you got trees on power lines over here. Goodness gracious. Man, this place got just pounded with freezing rain. Yep, that is. I tried to test to see if it was ice or not, and can confirm it is. Good point. It is. That is a very solid point. It is tough to go down. It's easy to go down the hill. It's tough to stop if you start sliding. Good point. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, guys, in Nashville or the surrounding area, just stay home. If you don't have to be on the roads, don't. These are getting dicey. It looks the roads look fine, but if you can tell if you look at the roads on the camera, you can see that the light is reflecting off of them. It is ice. It is straight ice. It is just a glaze of ice on these roads. Make sure this person doesn't spin. It is literally just a glaze of ice. So while it looks like there's nothing there, there is. Trust me. Trust it. And it has started to sprinkle again. Started doing this drizzling again. The Nail Bar and Lash Boutique is open if anybody wants to go there. Just saying. ice up. No, don't go home. I hit the wrong thing with GPS. Is that a church? What in the heck is this? Oh, Columbia State. I was about to say, good Lord. I know we do churches big in the South, but well, that was a church. It's a college. Hey, CLD, thank you so much for that super chat. No, thank you. I see you said thanks. I mean, I guess it'd be perfect time to get your nails done if you needed to. I don't know, some people were so nervous with this storm they may not have any nails left after they're done chewing them. If you hear me rev the engine, that's because I'm testing to see if this is ice or not. I'm trying to see if my wheels will spin. Can confirm, is ice. It is. Can confirm. McKay's Mill? Did we reach the fancy place of Franklin? No. Just, I guess I'm driving through a neighborhood. Okay. They do have power here, so that's good. How long they'll have power, who knows, but they do have power. Yeah, if you start sliding and hit your brakes when you're sliding down a hill, it is not going to do anything. You're right. Best thing to do is to downshift. Put it in low gear, or at least a lower gear. But see how they, okay, so I'm about to pass a light here. If you'll notice, the pavement is reflecting off that and it's like shiny. It's because that's ice. It's also starting to snow. Starting to see some flurries. Jet's Pizza. Oh, man, I would do some dirty things for Jet's Pizza. Are they open? Oh, please, dear God. You know we about to pull a U-turn and go find out. Come on, baby. Pretty neat little area. I like Franklin. This parking lot has seen a lot of donuts. You want me to do a donut? Want me to do another one? That wasn't as good. Try to do it again. Golly, do you hear the ice? That's ice underneath my tires. Woo! Yeah, that's it. There we go. I'm a child. Alright, now for more important things. Is Jet's Pizza open? Hot damn. Nope, that's not the Jet's Pizza. That's the wine place. Oh, wine. No way. Are they really open? If so, I'm about to order the heck out of this pizza. You know I'm about to call when I'm sitting in the parking lot, right? Because I don't want to get out. Give me 2 seconds. I was not expecting to be able to find anywhere that was going to be open. Jazz Pizza. We're about to find out. It says they're open. We're about to call.
Please hold while we connect you to someone in the store.
Come on, Jets. Give the people what they want. It's not looking good, folks. There was someone.
Please hold while we can.
There was someone in there. I am going to see if they're open. My God, their light is on, and there was someone in there. They had somebody walking out with hot pizzas. I'm gonna go ask and see if they're open. Be right back. A man's got to do what a man's got to do for some za. Put the pants on first. The door's locked. Dadgummit. I even buckled my pants for that. No, I was just calling to see if y'all are still open. Oh, is there anywhere else that's open, you think? Okay, alright, thank you. Dadgummit. Freaking Uber. They had an Uber order. I guess that was their last order. I just missed it, guys. This calls for a donut. Dang, I cannot believe that. Oh well. Let's put this thing in 2-wheel drive and see what she can do. Alright, enough of that. Back to 4-wheel drive. Well, poop. There's one on the other side of town. Alright, don't tempt me with a good time now. how far on the other side of town. Is it like, person asking if I can go to Lebanon? There's one right there. It says 5 miles away. That's not too bad.
Head toward Oxford Glen Drive, then turn left onto Oxford Glen Drive.
And while I'm heading that way,
turn left onto Baffin Lane. Then you'll turn right to stay on Baffin Lane.
and while I'm heading there,
head south.
My GPS is so stupid. I hate my dag.
In 200 feet, turn left toward Oxford Glen Drive. In a quarter mile. At the roundabout, take the second exit.
What? Jetson Spring Hill. Okay, cool. Calling now. That's a no-go. Oh, let's see here. Is there like a downtown Franklin? I'm just gonna put that in my GPS and just put Franklin in there and see where it takes me. And see if there's any places over there. Franklin. Directions. We'll give it a shot. We got lucky a couple nights ago, or last night, and got McDonald's. It was the only place open. Food Chinese buffet. Is it downtown Franklin? Hey, that'd be pretty good. PB&J with donuts as the bread. It's not a bad idea, to be honest with you. My inner fat kid is loving that idea. They are bougie in Franklin and won't open and sleep. Well, I need the non-bougie ones. I need my people. This is just a sheet of ice right here. This is... I mean, I can understand why they wouldn't be open. I mean, I wouldn't be open either. But I wish they were open. I do love me some orange chicken. Do not mind that at all. Shoot, I may just go get gas station food. Surely they got something like that. I wonder if the Charming Nail Bar and Lash place has food. Probably unlikely. There's a Panda Express, but it's closed. It's teasing me. It's because I love some orange chicken. Turn left on Carruthers. Why? I'm going to downtown Franklin. Waffle House wouldn't be bad. That ain't a bad idea. Thing is, I bet it's going to be busy as hell in there. They have food-ish at CVS. Walnut chicken up here on your left. Where? Did I already passed that? I think I'm on. I think y'all are a little bit delayed. This will be in downtown Franklin in 8 minutes. Worst case scenario, we find a Waffle House. I would almost guarantee you the Waffle House is open. Guarantee, told you. That Waffle House is open. Here's that CVS that was open. Rather not eat pharmacy food. I mean, I do have bread and stuff if I need to. I mean, I'm not going to starve. Plus, I got plenty of reserves. Wow, Marilyn Monroe really wanted to say a message. Food, turn left now. I don't know, guys. I don't know if I should be trusting y'all or not. Hattie B's, that'd be pretty good. I bet they're closed though. I'm just driving around for a little bit. Y'all so worried about me turning left going to Waffle House. I can go to Waffle House whenever I need to, but that's kind of last resort thing. I just want to take something back to the hotel room. Oh, there's a doggy. All the trees that are down. Man, I think I found the bougie spot of Franklin. They've got a ton of trees over here. No wonder they have so many power outages. Goodness gracious, all the trees are down. Poles. Oaks. Got trees down everywhere. Taking a left here. Yeah, I think I'd rather die than eat Denny's. I'll be honest. Yeah, those trees right there are on the power lines. Taking a left here at the stoplight. What's up? I mean, I'm just really thirsty. I may just stop by a gas station and get something to drink. Super thirsty. Snow has started to fall again. Every time I think precip is done, we just continue to have a little bit of snow. Casey's Pizza. Oh man, they do have some really good pizza. Casey's has some really good pizza. Where's a Casey's at? No, I'm good. Unless you just want to contribute to the stream, I would never ask you to do that. But if you would like to donate, you can. I'm not going to tell you not to. But I do have money to eat. My wife gave me my lunch money. Snow coming down. Take me over there. 6418 Centennial Boulevard. We'll go ahead and put Casey's in there. There's nobody behind me. Casey's. 36 minutes. Surely that's not right. Good Lord, I ain't going that far. Yeah, I'm on. There's got to be somewhere I can pull off, right? Right there. Good Lord. I could have sworn there was a Casey's closer than that. Casey's General Store. Guess not. It's down in Columbia. I thought it was way closer than that. For Bigfoot. Oh, goodness. Guys, I found another Jet's Pizza.
Hi, this is the JetBot. Can I please take your order and give you 15% off all menu-priced pizzas?
No.
Please hold while I transfer you to a member of our team.
think Jet's Pizza is gone. Steffi, thank you for that. Appreciate it. Use for Jet's Pizza whenever. Thanks for the stream. Oh, the hunt for Jet's Pizza is done. It's over with. No Jet's Pizza. We're in downtown Franklin now. Let's see what all we got. Do they have like fast food? There's some Arby's. Directions. It's back the other way. Of course it is. Why would it be?
Head toward Church Street.
Okay.
In 600 feet at the traffic circle, take the 4th exit and stay on 3rd Avenue South.
Snowing pretty good in upstate New York. Sweet. Sweet. Knock on someone's door. That doesn't work.
Your route may be affected by extreme cold warning.
Not sure why they're telling me that when I'm in the car. Thanks, though.
Head toward 4th Avenue South. At the next stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto 5th Avenue South. Then you'll turn left onto South Margin Street.
Alabama fans, roll tide.
Turn left onto South Margin Street. At the next light, turn right. At the light, turn right onto 3rd Avenue South.
Big old branch in that person's front yard. That's a nice house. We'll head back to the interstate. I'm sure I can find something up there. I can always go to Waffle House. I love Waffle House. I just didn't want to have to go in somewhere and sit, but I will if I need to. Thankfully, I've already driven by my hotel and I do have power there, so we are good to go with that. Fort Granger. Any advice for a future storm chaser, aspiring meteorologist? Yeah, it's not easy. You got to work your way up. Don't do it for the money. Do it because you are passionate about it. That's one of the biggest things. You get in trouble if you do it for the money. Because you will not make much. There's a tree on a power line right here. Goodness. Lots of power lines down right here. This is rough. So this road's rough right here. Holy smokes, I just saw that house down there. Good God Almighty. These people got some money. Somebody in Franklin making this man. No one has to make me a meal. No one has to. No. We ain't doing that. Appreciate that though. A little slip and sliding right there. Peanut butter jelly, and donut Sammy. That sounds delicious, but I don't have donuts. Go by a gas station, probably I got donuts. I'm just driving around, guys. I think y'all are more worried about the food than I am. Goodness, the branches.
In half a mile, after Arby's, turn right into the parking lot.
Alright. If we can't find something soon, I'll just have to call it a night and we'll go to the Waffle House. Oh, Waffle House. Chick-fil-A is closed. Unfortunately. I could surely go for some Chick-fil-A. Arby's closed. Oh, Charlie's closed. Taco Bell closed. There's the old Waffle House. Wendy's is closed. The Waffles House is open, and I don't think there's many people over here. Alright, folks. Give me just a second. Hey, Ryan, it's Brad. When you have a second, let me know. Is Ryan live still? Nope, he's still live.
What's up, Brad?
Hey man, I was going to let you know that I'm going to be dicey here. I did find a Waffle House that was open. That's the only place that was open, so of course Waffle House comes through in the club. much. So gonna go eat some dinner, and then I'm gonna go pass out. I'm working on about 2 hours of sleep. But yeah, road conditions are pretty rough. We still have a little bit of snow flurries coming down, but it's not gonna get better overnight. And hopefully at some point tomorrow I can get home. So just want to let you know I'm gonna cut my stream. Have a good one. Let's see. Y'all see all these birds flying around up here? Alright guys, y'all have a great rest of the night. I'm going to go ahead and cut the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. Don't forget, if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button so that we can get a notification whenever we go live. No stream tomorrow. Not going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to try to, at some point, try to get home, depending on how the roads are. Only about 2 hours away from my home, so... yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with us today. Thanks, Connor, once again for sending your followers over here. And if you follow Connor, follow me too. We do the same thing. We're out here for the same thing as well. We both enjoy storm chasing and helping out folks. So if you're out in the winter storm, if you're in a winter storm warning or you're being impacted by the winter storm, definitely in our thoughts. Stay warm. Do everything to keep you and your family safe. Don't get on the roads if you don't have to. They're pretty rough. But main thing is just stay warm. It'll warm up. It'll all melt. Just gotta be patient with it. So, thank you once again. We'll see you on the next chase.